Hello, welcome. So what we'll be doing today is playing some Warhammer 40k Gladius, which is turn-based game set in Warhammer 40k universe. Hey FGs, welcome. It is kind of similar to Civilization games, but the main difference being that there is no culture or religion. Instead, what you have is basically a lot more focus on military and going wide, which means many more cities. Letterington says, I actually own this one, have only played a few games on it. Yeah, it's not bad. I also run some mods. One of the mods is called Gladius Plus, which means that the buildings and units are scaled to their tabletop size, so that's neat. Then we run some other mods which affect balance a little bit, but nothing major. I might list them if anybody is interested, but for now this should be sufficient. So what we'll do is jump into a new game. I haven't played this in a while, so we will probably just start with a single small map with a single AI and see how that goes, and the end for the long play should be playing a huge map for 16 players with every other faction on it. So what we will do is pick a color. I think guard is best looking in either green or... I think this dark green actually looks quite good. So pick that. Our rank, we'll keep it at medium. We have no penalties or advantages. We'll add an AI. And we'll pick a civilization for them. I think I would like to see Tyranids in another team. And we will have them at a higher rank than us, so they actually have more resources. I did find the game difficult at times, depending on the map generation. That is correct. And the neutrals in this game are actually bonkers. It's very, very different from Civilization, where the barbarians are just a nuisance. In here, the neutrals can pretty easily wipe you off the map if you do something bad, like disrupt them too much. Hey Kerry, welcome. So keep the Tyranids going. We will probably want to give them a color. White is not very Tyranid-like. Give them yellow. Pick hard difficulty. Yeah, the scripted events are also a feature. Keep the small world size. Very high land mass. Since there are no ships, it's bad to have a lot of water. This game looks interesting. I never heard of it before. You added it to the long playlist. Yeah, it's good. It's like Civilization, but with Warhammer theme. And less focus on culture and more on warfare. We'll keep these default settings. Let's jump right in. It's turn-based, of course. Yeah, that is correct.
The roads were as pristine as Gladius Prime, or so well located. Soon after its discovery, it grew into a rich imperial wealth. Then the orcs landed. Burnt. We, the men and women of the Astra Militarum, answered the call to battle the green-skin menace. Yet we died side by side with the orcs when the warp storms hit. And
basically, the planet is under a constant shitstorm of everything the Warhammer has to throw at it.
And its ancient riches, or we will die trying. For mankind and for the God Emperor.
This is basically a trial game. I'll need to figure out how good or bad am I at the game, so we can then have a proper big map. And I also have voice pack, because the units usually don't have voices in the vanilla game. So you start out with a squad with engineers, with tech priests, which are your settler. You can build a city with them, and you start with 3 squads of marines or guardsmen if you are playing Astra Militarum. Looks like there is a warp gate right next to us, which is not great. There is a Necron tomb Also not great. There is Prometheum pipeline, so there are like these outposts that you can claim and they will give you resources over time. In the top left corner you can see how much food we have, how much ore we have, energy, research and influence. These are our basic resources. So what we'll want to do is figure out where we'll want to build our city. Hey Mortgal, welcome. Yeah, basically. The goals for the long play are: I need to win a massive map, 16 player size, against all the enemy factions and come on top. Everyone will be enemy to each other and we will probably have them at the highest difficulty. And we will even fight Space Marines and other Imperial factions. Hey Finboy, welcome. So it looks like we have some Merekaf leaves near. If we claim it in our city border, it will give us plus 20% loyalty, I think. So that might be kinda useful. We also want to keep some free space around our base, because you actually construct buildings on the tiles that you claim. So you want to have like good amount of space around you. Makes me think that maybe we should just settle one of these tiles. This is Ruin of Wall, means it will give us a research output boost of 20% if it's incorporated in our territory, and it will give us +2 research points as well. Let me increase the game volume a little bit, it seems to start a bit low. This is better. Yeah, so let's just found a city here. This is our initial city. You can see its population. We have 1 out of 6. Then we have growth, food output, ore output, energy output, research output, all the different resources. Yeah, very interesting. I find this game even more enticing than actual Civilization, but that's just me. So what you'll need to do is set up a construction queue. So we have a labor core and Basilica Administratum. This is the basic building you start with, which provides you with basic resources. This is your like capital. Labor core is your construction office, so it will construct other buildings. We need to figure out what we will want to construct first. It is usually good to start with barracks right away. It will provide us with population limit and some production. Civ4 for about 5 years. So I guess everything that could be done was done, yeah. We are also running some mods on this game. So we'll want to place the barracks inside here. There are also slots on how many buildings you can place in each tile. Looks like we can have 2 buildings in this tile. No, 3 buildings. There is another free slot after that. So it will probably be a research lab at some point. So it will take 6 turns to construct. We are running standard speed. So let's take this guardsman unit. Actually, let's let's take these. We'll move them into this Rekka field. They will claim it. It will become our outpost, which means it will give us resources over time, and it will have these defensive walls, which are beneficial for if anybody comes out to shoot at us or if we need to fight in melee. Neutrals in this game are actually quite bonkers. They will very quickly become hostile and hamper your operations quite quickly. So we'll need to claim this outpost as well. No, it looks like since it's adjacent, we actually get access to it right away. So this is ours. There is something else here. It looks like another outpost. So we'll take this guardsman unit and send it to this field.
We're ready, my lord.
And they have spent their movement for this turn. And there is a Prometheum pipeline, which would give us +2 energy per turn. That's good. So we should move these guardsmen into the forest. And there is Skull Altar. It would give us influence if we claim it, but there might be neutrals around, so we need to be careful. Next up we need to choose a research, so we will choose frag grenades at first. They are great because our infantry does not have much stopping power just yet, and frag grenades are they will recharge in like 3 turns after you use them, and they can mostly knock out like half the HP pool of a single enemy unit. Good.
We're ready, my lord.
So we got a quest. Yeah, grenades are very important. So the quest wants us to construct Manufactorum, which means that, oh yeah, research it and then construct it, and we'll get 50 ore for it. That is our factory, which constructs mechanical units, because Guard relies on that quite heavily. Let's move these guys slowly. We want to stay safe. We might just run into this Rekka field with these.
We have our orders, men.
And it might be a good idea to just knock out this gate before anything horrible comes out of it, which is very much possible, since this is Warhammer after all. Move these guys into the forest. Looks like there is a Grog's field. Yeah, delicious Rekka. It will keep the plebs content. And we are having construction queues, so not much else we can do. We can fire at anything, right? Oh, it doesn't look like it, so let's just end the turn right there. Get some research. These guys will claim the Prometheum pipeline, and we will probably defend this point. Let's claim the Groxes. These guys will shoot. And we still cannot do anything else, so we'll just end the turn there. There are some neutral units already. Looks like a bunch of Chaos Cultists. And even... Hey Rombek, welcome. We just started out, basically. We spent like 3 turns. So we have these guys, Vespid, Stingwings. They are quite dangerous. Yeah, we'll need to figure out what to do with them. They will probably attack us anyway. So it might be a good idea to just frag them. But there are a lot of them. There are another set of cultists there, and these ones we shot a little bit, so it's good chance that they will actually come at us. Problem is that these guys have cut off our point of entry, because there is cliff all the way around. That's going to be pretty bad for these guys. Yeah, everyone turns into the party, so let's spend our frag grenade. That managed to kill quite a bit of them. What we'll want to do is take these guys and just advance. Maybe we can save these. But we need to move them in here, because this is all cliffed. We couldn't move. Maybe we could take out the warp gate with a single grenade. No, it is not effective much, because it's a frag grenade. And frag grenade is usually good against biological units, but not so much against mechanical or structures. So we researched frag grenades. Now we will pick another research, and that will be the Manufactorum. Take a look at our city. Still 3 turns until we can get the barracks. Yeah, that's what frag grenades are for, exactly. And let's see what horrible fate awaits these units. Looks like, yeah, they are getting charged by cultists. And Vespids did retreat, so they will regenerate and then come at us again. Shoot them up. We do have the outpost with them, so they should have some staying power. Let's move these up. And let's continue shooting at them. Unfortunately, the guardsmen are not very good with firing from a distance, but it is some damage. Give me a sec to deal with the heresy in the chat. Commissariat is ever vigilant against big fellows. What do we need to do next? So 2 turns for the barracks. These guys shot, so we can just end the turn and hope nothing bad happens. Hey Boomer, welcome. We researched the Manufactorum. Looks like there is an ore deposit and some Croods, actually, Croot hounds. This is defended, so we should just pick defensive stance, which means Overwatch, basically. Bunch of cultists in here, which is not good. What we'll do is pick hold position until healed with these guys, and these will just move up and we use the frag.
We're ready, my lord. To attention, men!
Maybe we should just shoot them up a little bit.
For the Astra Militarum! Yes, Lord General!
I don't want to spend the frag just yet. Let's pick another research. We are researching quite quickly because we do have the bonus. We could get boxcasters, reduces morale loss for guardsmen and tempest science. Shrine of the Aquila would allow us to make heroes. Inspired training is edict, or we could get a chimera, which is a mechanized unit, just like a troop transport. I think we might want to go straight into crack grenades though, because another ability is just great. Still one more turn before we can get some manufactorum going. Or that will be the barracks rather. And we'll see what happens with these guys here. Maybe the cultists will just run off. They'll probably charge my guys. Yeah, there's an overwatch. It's okay, you still have like half the HP points left. Let's move these guys in here and throw a frag. It's like that took care of them. These guys will just rest until healed, and we can order city now. So we have a separate production queue, unlike in Civilization, where you can actually have the city produce just one thing at a time, so you can either construct a building or make a unit. In this game you actually have separate queues, so you can recruit some guardsmen and you can construct some structures as well at the same time. Unfortunately we have all the tiles claimed in our first tile, so we'll need to claim another one, which will require some resources and it will take 2 turns. We'll need to consider where to claim it. We could have this tile, which would increase production of facilities built on it by 10%, which would be good for the manufactorum. And it's pretty much useless for other stuff. Farms would be terrible on it, and we will want the farms to be placed on plus, so that means in this jungle probably. Let's claim this tile first. Looks like just one turn. Flamen Werfer versus a Flamen indeed. Yeah, we will not have any flamethrowers, unfortunately. I don't think this game has like the equipment like your tabletop Warhammer has, where you can equip your squads with different heavy weapons. In this game, rather you have standard squads with just las guns. But some of the mechaniles, yeah, there might be Hellhound, I'm not sure. As I said, I don't remember every little quirk, so we'll see. Looks like that's pretty much all we can do. We don't want to move with these guys because we need to defend our Rika fields. And looks like food output is still good or is fine. Everything is in production, so we don't have any deficit. That's how we want to keep it. Hey Woltsu, welcome.
Reporting in.
Yeah, it is like Civilization basically, but it is in Warhammer 40k universe. And against us are Tyranids, so we'll have to deal with them eventually. We can use these guardsmen to claim this Reka field. There are bad people, the Chaos Cultists, so we'll need to just shoot them. And we'll see if we get swarmed or not. Do the different factions play differently? Oh yeah, they do. It reminds me of old Panzer General, yeah, or that. That is also kind of similar. The factions do play differently. For example, the Tyranids actually use up the nutrients from the ground, and they will deplete the ground to fuel their economy. And they actually birth units instead of just making them over time, I think. So if they amass enough biomass, they can just birth units. Yeah. But they also go full scorched earth, so if the map is small, I think you can actually run out of stuff. Whereas we just utilize the land as is. We'll construct the manufactorum now, we'll want it anyway. Might be running low on energy at some point, but for now it is not a concern. In 2 turns we should have the crack grenades researched. And this looks fairly stable, so we'll just keep it this way. Getting attacked by the cultists.
Reporting in.
Was to be expected. These units will eventually get their health pool up and they will help with the fight.
We're ready, my lord.
We'll just keep shooting them.
Suppressive fire.
It's just some chip damage, but they shouldn't be able to finish me off before these guys are actually recovered. How is the production queue looking? In 2 turns we will have another guardsman unit, and in 5 turns we will have manufactorum. So that's gonna be it for now, I think. Yeah. Cannot shoot with the city. Might need to use our second unit. We get some crack grenades. Let's move these up. There is another cultist unit in there. Pretty bad. Let's try to use the cracks. Wouldn't help much. Let's just shoot them. And we'll probably want to retreat these guys. They have 6 health points left. Let's check how much damage they could do. They could do... they still have enough. Finish me off, right?
Sir,
maybe not. Let's believe. Just shoot them up a little bit. And let's pick a research. We'll research something beneficial for the economy, so that means hub block. We'll need population space eventually. Enemy turn. They didn't kill that unit off. Good. But we will need to retreat these to regenerate them.
Sir, your orders.
These guys will just retreat as well.
For the Astra Militarum. We're ready, my lord.
These guys are finished off, so we can send them to claim something. We'll advance with these guys
As ordered, redeploy.
through no man's land and claim this outpost with these. We'll want to do an ore deposit because it allows us to supply ore for construction of mechanized units a little bit later. We'll keep making guardsmen.
We're ready, my lord.
And I'm a little bit afraid that these guys will actually be able to finish these off. It is a possibility, but we'll see. No, they just ran off. The Vespids are here though. They might shoot me.
Reporting in. We're ready, my lord.
Let's
We're ready,
regenerate.
my lord.
We could throw a crack grenade at them. I don't think it's a very good idea. Let's put ourselves between them, probably.
To the waypoint.
Don't want to lose this unit. Take a look at our grenades, how much damage they could do. They are armored, so we should probably use
Yes,
it.
Lord General. Reporting in. Reporting in.
Move these guys up the hill.
Forward.
But we should go slowly, I don't want to get ambushed by recruits. There are Vespids as well. A lot of neutrals. Might lose this unit now. No, one of them left.
To attention, men.
But it's getting pretty dangerous. We cannot shoot with the city, I don't think. And we cannot use these. Maybe if we use the frag grenade, good knock out a good chunk of their health. But it's not worth it.
For the Imperium. We
Just
go.
retreat. We'll need to figure out how to save these guys, so send them into the shrine
For the
probably.
Astra Militarum. To attention, men.
Yeah, independent are just our races. Basically.
For the Imperium.
Bring these guys
we
into
go.
the outpost and we'll shoot.
Sir, your orders.
These guys will hold position. Take a look. Still some time left. They are just running off. So we got some manufacturing going. Good. So we get another production queue and we'll start construction on scout sentinels. And for buildings, let's check what we are missing. So it looks like we could benefit from some more energy. Let's take a look at plasma ionizer. Looks like we could build it here, but it's not very good because it doesn't have any benefit. We could claim this tile in 2 turns and then construct it there. I think that's better
Sir, your orders.
to get the bonus. let's recover some HP.
Reporting in.
Send these guys back.
For the Emperor.
Keep these on Overwatch.
To attention, men.
Use research. You could probably just rush some very good things like med packs in 5 turns. So that we can heal our troops in the field. Now we are getting surrounded. These guys are probably dead. Yes. Right? Yeah. Pretty bad. But we get a bunch more guardsmen. The Imperium actually works like that, kind of, that you have very weak units, so it's expected to have some losses, even though it's not great. There is actually like an energy ball here, which is an enemy as well. There is a fermentation pool, which would give us some extra food income, but you would need to claim it, and that means killing the ball of death. Probably isn't a good idea. Send the guardsmen out. Yeah, we cannot. Unfortunately, it is an outpost for influence. It doesn't work like that. We cannot remove it, even though I would definitely do it if I had the option. We can order the city to produce another guardsman unit, so we will do that. End our turn. Another cultist unit. And this guardsman unit is quite weak. That's not good. But you'll keep shooting them. We'll get some reinforcements soon, hopefully. Looks like the Vespids actually retreated. Send these guys into the fermentation pool. Extra food is great, because our infantry costs food. So energizes. And we will build a reactor there. That's about it, and eventually we'll want mechanical skull, because that's where you get more tech priests for more cities. It's very important. Otherwise the enemy might just outboom us, basically. It's like there is a bunch of crude hounds. We shoot them. Emperor protects. Emperor protects, but the basic guardsman armor works as native war painting, basically. It is very much based on your belief in the Emperor. At least until we get some proper research going. Yeah, the Tyranids should grow quite quickly. So we should encounter them at some point. You can see that we already see like a bunch of the map, since this is a small one. Now we just end the turn. Take a look. Oh, that's bad. I think that was... those might be enslavers, which is a neutral unit that can actually come next to your unit and instantly claim control over it. And it will retain control over your unit until you kill the enslavers. It's bad. They might just stick around the ruins though, probably won't come at us straight away. Another guardsman unit, we'll send them this direction.
Orders received and understood. We're ready, my lord.
These guys have come closer, so we'll use the frag grenades on them. Kill them all. It did.
Sir, your orders.
2 balls of death. I'll just hope that they don't come any closer. And it looks like we can queue another guardsman unit. How long until we get some sentinels? 1 turn. Okay. Enemies have claimed one of our outposts, and they attacked that unit. They should have... Okay. We should use the frag grenade on these. Finish them off. And we will use the sentinels, send them to the most threatened area. They will be great. Keep these at healing. Executable orders. I think that was this unit. Yeah. Can order the cities again. We'll get another sentinel unit. And we have 3 construction queues since we finished off the reactor. So next up, what we want to get is Officio Tactica. I think that's a research department, basically. We'll keep it in this style. And we'll choose a research. And we will want to pick Cult Mechanicus. It's not great. I hope the ball does not come at us, but our frag grenades should be effective against that. Maybe we could send the sentinels to help out.
Sir, your orders.
Keep these healing,
To attention, men.
these guys as well, and these can move into the ruins.
Received and understood.
Yeah, a weapon squad will be good, but they are basically like siege unit, more than anything else. They don't especially excel against like infantry. Everything seems good. We can just advance the time. Like the ball will attack us probably. And there is another one. It inflicts a lot of damage. Let's take a look at the Carrot Grenade. We could knock off some of its HP, but not much. Let's just move out.
Sentinels here.
And the sentinels will guard this place.
Ready, my lord.
These guys will claim this recap field.
As ordered. Redeploy.
They will get shot. And we will use our frag grenade against the cultists.
We will bring them down. Reporting in.
These guys will claim this outpost. There is another Promethean pipeline.
Reporting in.
Quite good. Take a look. Still things in construction queue. And just advance. The neutrals are milling about everywhere.
Have arrived.
Volcanicus is researched.
Sir, your orders.
We have another guardsman unit. Can probably send them this direction. Try to sneakily claim the ore if we can. Keep these guys healing.
Sir, your orders.
These guys on Overwatch.
Ready, my lord.
These guys will heal as well. There are some cultists about, but we cannot hunt them effectively. We probably don't want to make any more guardsmen just yet. Our food is a bit low. We'll choose our research. So we could get some other research. Take a look. Sheriff Aquila would increase loyalty. Not too great. Probably just go for Hydra. We can get access to the other research. What is the death ball? It's called Umbra. And we can hover over it. The Umbra are an alien species appearing as smooth black spheres that live in the void of space. Often observed attracted to areas resonant to the, of a warp, such as starship hulls and warp engines, or suspected entrances to the Eldari web bay. They can manipulate and control shadows to form terrifying limbs of hooks, blades, teeth, and other nightmarish shapes. It's basically warp nonsense. Not nice at all. Cannot do much else. Just advance the time. The ball is moving out.
To
Good.
attention, men.
These guys will move into the ruins. We'll probably want to move all the way here.
Reconfine.
The worst thing that could happen is we encounter some enslavers. Would be pretty bad. Golden Throne, that is freaky, yeah. Pretty freaky. A lot of the stuff in this game is freaky. It's 40k after all. So we can construct additional pylons. Let's build something else. So what do we miss the most? Probably a farm would be good. Could get one in here. Let's do it. You can see that more buildings you get in a single tile, like more dense the structures get. Can we actually... I think we want to cancel this and build ourselves a proper cult mechanicus, so we can get more settlers or mechanics. There is another heretic in the chat, so let's quickly smite him. The black ships have collected their cargo. There is another outpost that we need to claim, another fermentation pool, looks like. We got shot a little bit by the West Pits.
Sentinels are good to go, my lord.
It's okay, we'll claim the ore.
Fly.
And
Scout walkers reporting.
send the scout walkers here.
We're ready, my lord.
These guys will be kept on defense. We will want to
Ready for
move the
action, sir.
sentinels here to
Yes,
eventually claim the fermentation pool. Take a look at the city. We can get another unit of walkers, but they cost ore, quite a bit of it, so maybe we want to hold off on more of those. Yeah, I think we do. Just keep it sleeping for now. These guys could actually move up and try to claim this Prometheum pipeline.
For the Emperor.
Of course, there are cultists. So can we use our frag grenade? We can.
Engaging.
They're almost done for. We should probably like finish them off with these guys.
Orders received and understood. Suppressing
Them.
fire.
And looks like, oh, that's bad. That is like abandoned bastion basically. So it's a bunker that has heavy bolters in it. So if you move to 2 tiles away from it, which is this tile and this tile, so around here, it will shoot you to shreds, and it's very effective against your infantry. So that's like a neutral structure. That means that we cannot claim the Prometheum pipeline unless we want to take a full hit to the face and then retreat. That might be viable. You would need some heavy weapons team to get rid of that. Can we move these? No.
We're
These
ready,
guys
my
are
lord.
still healing. So let's just end that turn here. A lot of crudes. Move these
Yes, my
up.
lord.
We get shot a little bit. Okay,
Providing
shoot them back.
Scout walkers reporting.
Or claim
Yes, my
the
lord.
fermentation
There's no
pool.
hiding from us.
And these guys have full HP, so we'll claim
For the Imperium.
the Prometheum
We go.
pipeline, even though it will cost us a little bit. We could even heal them while they are here.
Need a medic here. Reporting in.
These guys will claim... Is this something? No, just a forest. Good. So we will just have them
As ordered,
in this
redeployed.
outpost for now. Take a look at the city. 3 turns until we get the occult mechanicus.
Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord.
These guys could shoot, but I want them healed up first before they engage the enemy. Everything looks fine. That is also experience, so you want to keep your units alive if possible, so they get better at
To
what they do.
attention, men.
Researched Hydra.
Scout walkers reporting.
Mm,
Ready for action, sir.
finish these off.
Sentinels launching attack run.
To attention, men.
This will be healing up.
Sentinels here.
So we killed the Xenos, that was the quest.
Sentinels here.
These guys will just be on
Scout
Overwatch
walkers
stands
reporting.
there. I don't want to move into this area, there are some enslavers there, so it's probably going to end up horribly if we do. So let's just defend
Sir,
for
your
now.
orders.
Keep these guys healing.
Reporting in.
These guys will need to retreat out of the range of the
For the Imperium. We go.
bastion. We can choose another research, let's take a look. Looks like we could get our own bastion or hotshot power packs. Increases armor penetration of las weapons. Actually great, I think that should be our next research basically, because it makes all of our troops better. Everything else looks like it's fine. The ball of death is in the forest. There are a bunch of neutrals, but that's how it goes. We could claim this Rekka field, I guess. Do we have any other units nearby?
Attention, men.
Could probably use this unit to get it
We're ready, my lord.
eventually. Oh, Vespits, of course. Can use the crack grenades on them,
Fire.
and next turn you'll fight it out with them.
Reporting.
Send these scout walkers here. Could perhaps shoot them. No, it doesn't look like it.
Scanning for hostiles.
Doesn't look like there is anybody else. Take a look at our city. We could build ourselves a Hydra. Excels against airborne targets. Pretty good. We'll get at least one of these, because one, Tyranids actually use bunch of air units, and two, the enslavers are actually flying as well. So we will end the turn. Got shot up quite a bit. What are these? No, these are actually could recover scattered units. That's our next quest. So there is a unit here, here, and over here. Shouldn't be too bad. These are actually parasitic wasps. If they attack a unit and the unit dies, it will actually spawn another one of these wasps. They are quite armored, I think. No, they don't have armor at all, actually. They just have a bunch of hit points and attack. Take a look. So these guys are full, so we'll just move them up. We'll use the crack grenades on the Vespids. Claim the outpost.
Scout walkers reporting.
Scout walkers will be on Overwatch. These guys are full, but we'll keep them here for now, I think. We are not certain what's over there, and the neutrals can still move through the Bastion. Take a look at these. Still healing.
Yes, my lord.
These guys as well, so keep them there. Take a look at the city. One turn until we get the tech call.
To attention, men.
Okay, so let's keep this on Overwatch. There are too many crews around to be safely moving. Another ball. The ball might be weak to the anti-air unit, so I'll keep these here for now. These guys will need to be kept healing. Just give them a medkit, and let's claim this unit with our unit here. We claimed them, so we can immediately order them around. Let's explore this forest. It's like there are a bunch of cultists. Since we have a flak tank, are there air units? Yeah, there are air units. That was a wrong grenade. I used a crack one on them. Okay. Next turn we will use the frag grenade. So next up we will want to construct something else. We could do a hub block just in this generic tile. This one is fully built on, so we cannot build anything else in here. And we can build ourselves tech priest engineers. It'll take 5 turns. We don't want more guardsmen because these will probably be guardsmen that we can claim. Bunch of enemies around there. Need to retreat with these guardsmen, they are getting shredded. But we'll cover the retreat with these. Yeah, you put the facilities in a different hex, and then you get... Yeah. So you can see that this tile has plus 10% food production on facilities built on it. So if we build farms, they would get more food output. And we could get 10% more of all reactors and 20% more of any research outpost that we built there. On this tile, it is 10% production bonus for any construction facility, which means we have our manufactorum and the tech priest shrine in here. And each of the different tiles actually has a different bonus like that. Some of them are better for extracting ore, for example. So, what did I want to do? Use these guys to cover the retreat. Hopefully they will not go after these, but they have the habit to do it, so it might happen anyway.
Scout walkers reporting.
Looks like a bunch of Kroots approached us, so we will just use a grenade. That was great.
Ready for action, sir.
And let's shoot these up.
Pushing the enemy. Scout walkers
And they can
reporting.
still move and shoot, because they are a scout unit, but
Scout
we'll keep
walkers
them here.
reporting.
We're ready, my lord.
These guys will be kept on Overwatch. No, that style bonus, I mean, does it help if you put different buildings in a tile? Like if you put Haber Block and Barracks, you get a recruitment bonus. Let's check that. I don't think it works like that. At least for the guard, it doesn't look to be the case. So it depends on the tiles in question. Anything else we want to do? Might want to just YOLO go for this.
Looking for a better view. Sentinels moving out.
More bad things. Yeah, a lot of these. Said it would be pretty neat, yeah, it
To
would.
attention, men.
And borderline OP, no doubt. These guys will need to use their frag grenades.
Yes, Lord General.
These guys will need to retreat all the way to the outpost to heal up.
We're ready, my lord.
Give them a med pack as well if we can.
Lord. Medic! We need a medic here.
These guys just overwatch. If anything bad comes out of the forest, we'll shoot it to pieces.
Reporting in.
This unit can move up, probably, right? We could also shoot the warp gate with them. I think that's what we should do. We don't want anything terrible coming out of it.
Sir, your orders.
Take the scout walkers.
Reporting.
Climb this.
To attention, men.
This unit is ready. There is a Prometheum field, but I'm mindful because there might be more terrible things out there. Let's just keep this in the back. Use another research. Now we will probably want to get Shrine of the Aquila.
We're ready, my lord.
Yeah, but the hold position is Overwatch. Right? Maybe not. It's W for Overwatch. Yeah, I think you might be right actually. Just looks how long it has been for me. Because I haven't played this in a while. But I'm pretty sure they actually fired when I kept them on the hold position. Because this will actually like display them as free unit.
To
At
attention,
least I
men.
think so. Let's heal these. Maybe not. Let's use the Overwatch just to be safe. Every time. So one more turn until we get the flag, the Hydra, and then we'll get the Tech Priest in 3 turns. There are more bad things.
Black tank on the battlefield. Yes, my lord.
Oh, move these in the
To
back.
attention, men.
These as well.
Forwards for the Emperor.
Yes, my lord.
We'll move the flag tank up towards the walls. But first we should probably move these guardsmen up and keep them at the actual outpost while we move up the tank here.
To attention, men.
These guys will heal.
Sir, your orders.
We need to keep these here just if anything bad comes.
Charge, men.
Use the action on the gate. And everything else seems to be in order. We don't want to advance with these into the forest probably. There were a lot of enemy units. Take a look. We'll leave this at idle. We don't have much ore currently, so we probably will want to construct an ore extractor at some point. The balls might come.
To attention, men.
Shrine of Aquila. Been a research.
Reporting in.
Take a look. How far can we shoot with this guy? It has twin linked Hydra autocannon and it has range of 3. That's 1, 2, 3. We can shoot them from here. All the way from here. Okay, good. I think it's only free play, there is no campaign.
To attention, men!
Keep shooting.
The enemies of man die this day! Reporting in.
These guys will be kept on Overwatch. Yeah, you see, they want me to order them. We'll just need to hold position with them. They should still Overwatch.
My lord. The enemies of man die this day!
Here's another research. This is basically the campaign. You have the missions, you can read through the story, but it's not like voiced or anything. Increases tile acquisition radius is good. But maybe we should get the tank commander first. Pretty good unit. The balls are milling about. It will probably hit our Hydra here. See how much damage it does. Quite a bit.
Requesting a tech priest, my lord.
Shoot it.
We're ready, my
And we
lord.
will run up and use our crack grenades.
Orders, men. Fix bayonets! Reporting in.
These guys as well.
For the Astra
Just
Military.
pile everything on them.
Suppressive fire!
Unfortunately, it's still alive. It's pretty bad. We do have the tech priests, which means that they can found a city somewhere. Take a look where we could do it. We could have a city in here. Looks like a good position because it's forward. Hey, who did? Welcome. Send them forward.
We're ready, my lord.
These guys, we'll keep them in the reserve for now. Maybe actually we have enough now to just try to scout out in the forest
Sir,
again.
your orders. Orders received and understood. Reporting in.
And send these to support this.
Sir, your
These
orders.
guys will shoot the gate.
Sentinels here.
And sentinels can move up as well. Can order cities as well. So it looks like we can get another tech priests. That would be good. And the ball might attack me again. Looks like a cultist unit has entered the fray. They will get shot a bunch. Charged our guardsman unit. It's okay. We'll use our frag grenade on them.
Enemies of land die this day!
Are they dealt with entirely? No, they still
We're ready, my lord.
just have a little bit of health
Yes, my
left
lord. Engaging.
to dispose of the stragglers.
To attention, men.
Use this full unit to scout around.
Received and understood.
Like there are best bits. So we'll need to use our grenade on them.
Suppressive fire!
Sentinels here.
Move the sentinels up. We want to move them up all the
Yes,
way.
my lord.
Shoot
Yes, my
them.
lord. Engaging.
We're ready, my lord.
Shoot the gate.
Charge, men, to victory!
What do you require?
Send these forward. The
Relocating.
ball has retreated, but we can still shoot it. We should. But maybe with these guys
Reporting in.
instead.
As ordered, redeploying.
Will it be enough?
Yes, Lord General.
Maybe.
Yes, my lord.
It is still alive.
To attention, men.
Let's use the tank then. I want to keep this unit to claim this one. So that's done.
Your orders.
There is another ball there, but it's wounded. We could just move them up. And use a crack grenade on
Yes,
it.
Lord General.
Take a look at the city. We will construct an ore extractor. No, let's actually claim a tile first. I want to claim a tile that would give us ore production bonus, which is this one. We have a piece of equipment for our heroes, but we don't have any heroes just yet. Every wasps. 2 Vespid units. Getting attacked from all sides by the freaking natives. That's how this game likes to go. This ball has run off, but we'll just climb this Prometheum pipeline and shoot it. Should be enough to kill it, right? Yes. Pretty good. Explore the forest.
Hydra here.
We'll recover health points with the tank. These guys can found a city, so we will move them up in here. Is it enough? No, we need one more tile, probably. No, it wants 40 ores, so next turn we will be able to do it. These guardsmen, let's keep them in here. Now this area.
Ready for action, sir.
Bunch of Vespids and one of the Vespid units actually retreated. Makes me think that we should actually just consolidate, because they might be able to inflict some serious damage. Pull them back. Looks like there are some recruits as well. Not amazing. Can shoot them a lot. Should do that.
Yes, my lord. Engaging. To attention, men.
And use the walkers as well. There is a Girox pasture. We actually have +0 food. That's all the biological units we got.
Sir, your orders.
We should eventually think about building a farm as well.
Death to all his enemies.
Let's check the city. We can construct something, and we should construct an ore extractor. It will cost us all of our ore though, so maybe we just hold off for a little bit. Build the native, civilize them in the Brit way. Yeah, the Imperium way.
To attention, men.
Which means suffer no Xenos. These screwed hounds need to go.
For victory! Death to all his enemies!
Ready for action, sir.
Shoot them in the face. Maybe we will move up,
Sentinels redeployed.
because the units should actually get like bonus accuracy if they are closer. Okay. So we will choose our next research. And boy is not happy. Oh, it's 40k, what do you want? Everything is so damn hostile. There's no other choice for humanity. We'll want to pick another research, and that will be Labor Corps. No, we will do the city range. Vespids are pressing the attack quite a bit. They will probably smash me. No, we still live. This recruit unit is a nuisance. We'll probably try to retreat, but they will probably pursue. Move this unit up. Let's check how much damage we could do with frag grenade. Quite a bit. Use it. Does this unit have a frag grenade? No. This one has a crack grenade. Move them in here. Try to finish them off.
The enemies of man die this day. We're ready, my lord.
I'll save the wounded unit.
We're ready, my lord.
Could give them a medkit as well.
Medic! We need a medic here. To attention, men.
These guys, let's just keep them in the back,
To the waypoint.
like the safest place, unless they get ambushed by the freaking wasps as well. Let's keep our sentinels in the outpost. They should get defensive bonus. We shoot these up.
We're ready, my lord.
These guys will finish off the gate.
For victory! Death to all his enemies. To attention, men.
These will need to heal.
Sentinels here.
These will get Overwatch. Heal up.
Attention, men.
Heal up.
Your orders.
We'll claim this Rika field.
Deployed.
Yes, my lord.
These guys will found a city.
Executing building routines.
We don't have resources, so we'll just keep it idle, but we get bonus income from founding the city, which is pretty good. We cannot do much else currently. We are still building a tech priest unit that will be useful at some point. And this fight will need to be resolved next turn. Brutes are pursuing. Yeah, they will kill this unit most likely. No,
To attention, men.
still alive.
Sir, your orders.
But the Brutes are pretty annoying with that.
Reporting.
Hey, Mosmaris, welcome. Shoot the Vespids, and we'll probably have to shoot these with the Guardsmen as well.
Reporting in.
Unless we want to risk it to
Orders, men.
keep the crude hounds off us. Yeah, maybe that's the way. But we still do have the correct grenade with these. Let's try that.
We go.
Yeah, we could finish them off.
Victory.
Scout walkers reporting.
These guys could move up and shoot the hounds.
Reporting in.
Ready for action, sir.
To
Not
attention,
quite.
men.
40k is always fun, yeah, unless you are on the receiving end of horrible things that the warp can throw at you. Let's use our frag grenades
The
on
enemies
these.
of man die this day. We're ready, my lord.
And this unit is still operational, so we will send it here and shoot them, finish them off, get some bonus experience. These guys will just move into the forest. We need to make sure nothing bad comes from the side.
We're ready, my lord.
Flashlights go! Yeah, the flashlights are the best weapon there is. Directly powered by the Golden Throne. As long as you don't live in the 41st millennium, it's great. Yeah. Probably wouldn't want to live there. We want to do something else. We don't have the ore, unfortunately, so we will just have to wait another turn until we get an extractor going. Keep these on Overwatch. And that's about it. Yeah, enslavers. Enslavers are bad for your well-being. We'll move up our tank. Shoot them.
We're ready, my lord.
We don't have a grenades on these.
To attention, men.
These ones have a frag grenade. Let's check how much armor do they have. +2, so that's not going to be as effective if we just use a grenade on them.
To attention,
Best
men.
bet would probably be to play it safe. But if they claim a single unit, it's not that bad, because we'll probably be able to finish them off next turn. Let's do it.
We comply. Suppressive fire.
Do rapid fire
Sir, your orders.
and move these guys up.
We comply.
Check the frag, it wouldn't do much. This is better.
Men, to victory.
They have just a sliver of health left, but they will still be able to do some damage. I want to keep these guys to construct another city, and we'll need to check where it's actually possible. So since this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles, we'll be able to get a city somewhere in here or in here. Emperor's balls, it's flying brains. Yeah, it is. It is, and slavers.
On the science.
Slavers are horrifying.
We're ready, my lord.
Your units absolutely despise them, and rightfully so.
Medic.
Let's heal up.
Need a medic here.
Yes, my lord.
Heal the scout sentinels as well, claim the outpost so it doesn't get overrun. Keep these on Overwatch. We can construct an ore extractor now, so we will do it. Choose a research. We have access to another set of stuff. Extra infantry armor is great, so we will take it. To boost our guardsman. Maybe we'll get the Tempestus Sands eventually. They enslaved a guardsman unit,
To attention, men.
but we can deal with that.
We
Just
will bring
remove them from existence.
Hydra here.
And there is actually an artifact. And this one is +2 loyalty for all of our cities. It's pretty good.
We're ready, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
But unfortunately the tank is pretty crap at moving. And there might be more units, and if we move it too close it might die. So let's just hold off for a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. But we can send these guardsmen forward, I
As
think.
ordered. Redeploy.
Should be fairly safe. Take a look at these sentinels.
Yes, my lord.
We can move them into the fermentation pool, so we'll take it. There are recruits, but they are far off. Executable orders.
To attention, men.
Take a look.
To attention, men.
We can keep these on Overwatch.
Reporting.
We're ready, my
These
lord.
as well. These as well.
To attention, men.
And these guys will heal up. Executable orders. That's probably our tech priests, right? Yeah. Keep them moving. This city might need to claim a tile, or we can actually build another structure in here, so let's not. Keep this on idle. About it. After we recover, we will launch another expedition in this direction to claim this Grog's pasture. Grogs, the brutes are actually brave. They want to fight us.
To attention,
Not
men.
gonna go too well for them, I'm afraid. Use our frag grenade on them.
Charge, men. To victory. Sir, you're
This game might actually be able to scratch my 40k HP. Yeah, definitely. It's a great game. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it costs right now, so you might want to check that. Claim the outpost. And claim the artifact.
Reporting in.
And you also want to get the mods that I'm running probably. You want to get the Gladius Plus for the real scale of units, because otherwise your guardsmen will actually be as big as tanks. And you want to get the voice pack as well, so you get unit voice lines. Yeah, it goes on sale fairly often, I think. Let's just move forward a little bit. It's not the cheapest game, yeah, that is correct. So how many tiles is this? 3, 4, 5. So we could probably just make a city in here next turn. How much ore would it need?
Established.
80 ore. God, they really nerfed going wide. 34 euro now, but it's not an urgent itch. Battle Brothers on the other hand. Yeah, no problem. Maybe add it to your wishlist. Eventually it might go for like 10 or 9 euro. That's quite cheap.
Ready for action, sir.
Reporting in.
It's like these are almost ready, so let's keep them healing for a little bit more. Let's take a look. We could build Shrine of the Aquila, but I'm tempted by yet another ore extractor. We should do it. This tech priest will construct a city, but not just yet.
To attention, men.
Don't have the ore.
Reporting in.
Move these up a little bit.
Reporting in.
Keep
Reporting
them
in.
healing.
Sir, your
These
orders.
guys will move forward. We need to scout what's over here. Tank can move as well.
We have the will and the means to do so. Yes,
These
my
guys
lord.
are full, so let's move this. New kind of enemy. These are ambuls. They are very armored. 6 armor.
Reporting in.
Move up the guardsman.
We go to the waypoint.
Need the
To
meat
attention,
shields.
men.
These guys will need to heal a
To
little bit
attention,
more.
men.
And these will keep in the outpost, because there are some bad people in the forest. Or could we actually scratch this and then build another city immediately? No. Well, let's just keep it going then. Or we could actually start construction on another extractor in this city. Might be preferable. It is plus 30% food in this tile, which is bad to spend it on just ore. But I don't need the farm urgently. Let's just keep the resources on hand for now. I'm sure they will come in handy.
To attention, men. To attention, men.
These guys can move up.
We have our orders, men.
This is an edge of the map actually, so we conquered this. That's pretty good. Means we can move our units out of this place entirely.
To attention, men. We're ready, my lord.
We'll need to move up slowly, claim what's left.
Sir, your orders.
This unit will hold position. There is another place that would give us goodies. But unfortunately, it's where the wasps are. It would be good if we had the tank there to shoot the air units. Let's just advance the time. Just moved off. More best picks. Extra infantry armor is good. Let's take our scout sentinels.
Ranging ahead.
Move them in here. Shoot the bad people.
Sir, your orders.
And these do not have any grenades. These do have a correct grenade. So will you win when you exterminate everyone else? Yeah, that's basically how it is. You need to exterminate all enemy factions, and the neutrals can actually remain.
Orders received and understood.
The neutrals are just a big nuisance. Use the correct grenade on them.
Fire! Reporting in. Reporting in.
And let's shoot them to pieces.
Orders received and understood. For victory! Death to all his enemies! Sir, your
You can
orders.
actually set teams, like you can have Astra Militarum, another player that will play with you. It will be an AI or a multiplayer with either a hot seat, or you can play online. And you can have even like some strange combos, like you can have Chaos, which will cooperate with Orcs or whatever. Crack grenades, yeah.
Reporting in.
It will crack the armor.
Sir, your orders. We're ready, my lord.
Executable orders. I think that's just the tech priest, right? Yeah, but I don't have the ore for it, so take a look at the city. We have extra income of ore, but we still need another extractor to keep it going. Check this city out. We'll claim a tile that has bonus ore production, which is this one. Filthy neutrals. What makes a man neutral? Well, it takes a special kind of monster, because as in every good game, you should pick sides at all times. There is no such thing as neutrality. That's why The Witcher is a long play option, because I'm going to absolutely murder the shit out of neutral choices.
Scout walkers reporting.
Scout walkers, yeah, let's send them up. We don't have any need to have any garrison down here anymore. Take research. Never settle for a grey skin. But we won't. Basilisk is a siege unit. Would be good. But before we do that, we should probably do something else. Sanctum Imperialis would be good for extra loyalty. But weapons teams might be good just for some basic siege units. So we can besiege the Bastion eventually. And I'm pretty sure we will encounter the Tyranids at some point. We are almost at the half point in the map.
To attention, men.
Okay, so let's just advance the time. We'll need a hero as well before we engage them. We want him leveled up as well. Bad people everywhere. Will they advance? Yeah. Murdered a bunch of my
We're
guardsmen.
ready, my lord.
We don't
Reporting
have
in.
crack grenades ready. But we do have a frag? No, not just that. Let's just take care of the crews.
Sentinels launching attack run.
Maybe I should shut up living in a little country and all that. We'll see how they are expanding. Yeah, we will see.
Sir, your orders.
Neutral on paper.
Orders received and understood.
There is no such thing as neutrality.
Sentinels here.
Because you are always on your own side if you are keeping neutrality. And that's also a side.
For the Astra Militarum.
Not saying it's bad, just hypocritical.
To attention, men.
Let's risk it for the biscuit.
We comply.
I'm really looking forward to claiming some of the energy there. And order some extra units. Send them up.
Sentinels redeploying. Hydra here.
These guys will move up. Check. Tried the whole neutral tank here and didn't work out very well.
We will secure that location.
But you know, we had allies, but allies said no to our existence. So.
Reporting in.
It was the Munich agreement. was great. Almost as great as Auschwitz of Austria, as Mordkalp could surely agree. Yeah, France and Britain just said, let's stop the war from happening, let's sacrifice the Czechs. Even though it was like a huge backstab, because people here actually like looked forward to the West a lot, because our actual like history was tied a lot with France. Our kings even fought for them. One of our most famous kings actually died as a not mercenary, but him and his entire retinue were killed in a huge battle at Crécy against the English. And from that point, basically, we were like allied with them for a long time until the Habsburgs claimed Czech lands. And then after the First Czech Republic was founded, after the First World War, the alliances became like tied with these nations that we had relations already, historically speaking. Hey Zara, welcome. Yeah, it is not a history trivia, I just talked a little bit about something, so I mentioned a little bit of history, but it was not a redemption. We want to move these guys up. Move them here. If you put your faith in the English, you are lost. Yeah, probably. But hey, they made Jake, so they can't be too bad, right?
Reporting in.
Because Jake is actually the best thing ever that happened to Twitch. What do we want to do? We will probably just want to shoot these guys a little bit.
Sentinels launching attack run.
Can you shoot? No. Okay, this was dumb.
We're ready, my lord.
After this Albion is called that for a reason. Yeah, probably. Scots did that. Keep calling England and Scotland the same thing. It makes the Scots angry. Got there in the end. They didn't make Jake his Swedish. Yeah. I know he's Scottish, but the same thing. I'm a cultural barbarian basically, so don't take it too seriously when I call things wrong name. I'll get it right eventually, I'm sure. Take a look at the city. We want to do something. We are still constructing the ore extractor. We don't want any more mechanized units yet, I don't think. This city is still claiming the tile, right? Yeah. And these guys cannot build a city yet. Let's advance the time. Jake has been boon for humanity. Yeah, where would the Frostpunk meta be without him? These guys will just need to chill. Capture this with these guys. He'll take great delight in calling him a Swedish envoy when he gets here. Yeah. You should do that actually. Let's move these guys up. These guys will be kept on Overwatch.
Cannons on alert.
Remind me about the true Millard. Mord. Yeah.
Yes, my lord.
Another Sentinel unit. Let's advance. I would definitely, if he traveled through Czech Republic, but I don't think he has it planned. He will go directly from Poland to Croatia, I think. Or like south from there, so Serbia, Croatia, somewhere through there, right? Or no, it's Poland, Hungary, and then Croatia, I think. So it's unlikely that he will be here, but if Baron or Jake or anybody else is here, I'm glad to meet with them. I will show them around Prague. Anything they want, show them my favorite pub. Poland to Austria, yeah. So we have this tile claimed. We want to construct another ore extractor, because the ore is really the choke point here. But maybe we want to hold on, because we could actually construct another city. Would be even better. Let's build it. And he'll claim a tile immediately. We'll pick this one. If I ever end up in Prague, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, for sure. You know where to contact me, if that's the case.
Scout walkers reporting.
Sir, your orders.
And
Reporting in.
heal up with these
Scout
guys.
walkers reporting. Scout walkers reporting.
We could try to claim this outpost for influence. There is an artifact. And there is a Tyrannid hive. Let's take a look at the artifact. What does it give? Plus 10% hit points. Oh, that's going to buff up their military units quite a bit. Yeah, my record exists for a reason. Go on a Prague tour, yeah. Many people come here from all sorts of reasons. Cheap liquor is one of them. And actually, regarding the Discord, it's actually not like I don't want it to just solely be my place. I want it to be a general place for people who are excited about city builders like Pharaoh, Caesar, Emperor, or even other games, and place to chill. It's not just about me, it's all about you guys, because it's what makes the Discord come alive. So it's best if we get all sorts of discussions and topics going. That was pretty bad move. There are the wasps. We could give them a grenade, I guess. Cheap liquor and Karlov most are probably the reasons I'd go there, yeah. And it's not just cheap liquor, but also fairly good liquor. It's even better. These guys might be in trouble. We'll see. Let's take a look. So, what could we research that would be beneficial? Probably a Voxcaster. Yeah, Budvar and Starburner. A lot of beer around here. Even the small craft beers are pretty good. Choosing Bratislava is mystery. Yeah, I wouldn't go to Slovakia. I don't think if I was from Britain, I would much rather go to Prague instead of Bratislava. Starburner is just no. Well, all sorts of good beer, and people have different opinions on them, so it's not like very easy to judge. You should get your beer from Lidl, because I'm tight-fisted, but some stuff there is surprisingly good, yeah. They have good and also awful beer. Slovakia is good to visit, but I'd rather visit countryside than big cities. Because I don't think Bratislava actually has, like, I would be interested in mostly like castles or historical centers. Not so much in just the metropolis itself. No good beer. That's a shame. I think I was in Slovakia when I was a kid a few times, and I enjoyed it in the countryside. I don't think I would want to go into the cities.
Ready for action, sir.
Let's take a look at the cities. We'll need to keep some production going. We have just 3 ore, so maybe not. Still need to construct another ore extractor. And let's advance the time. Not much else we can do right now. And we have discovered the Tyranids, so that's going to go pretty badly, pretty quickly. I imagine they will just flood units very soon, after they find us out as well. My hope is that maybe the neutrals could like delay them a little bit, but usually it goes that the AI has less trouble with the neutrals as you have.
We're ready, my lord.
Castra. Yeah, these are pretty tough. Central Europe is definitely somewhere I'd like to visit. I haven't gone further east than Berlin, and that was ages ago. You do love skiing. Yeah, skiing is great in Slovakia, I think. Berlin is more Middle East than Central Europe these days.
We're ready, my lord.
Mort coming out with the truths. Yeah. If you were intolerant channel, there would be a slammer for it, but it's not like it's not true, so I cannot justify being mean for that, you know. Let's take a tile. Take this one. We are tolerant of all opinions. It's not like we don't necessarily judge anyone. We even have leftists, so I don't even care what your like political opinion is. Main thing is everything that connects us is jQuery's and games, and that should be it.
Yes, my
The
lord.
other stuff is just flavor, right? Everybody can have different opinions, and I'm always glad to listen to them because a lot of the people have different like angles on many topics.
The enemies of mankind this day. To
Yeah,
attention,
even the
men.
wrong ones. That is correct.
For the Imperium, we go. Fixed bayonets. Reporting in.
Scout walkers reporting.
What can we do with the Walkers? I don't think we need to go near the Tyranids because that's going to be dangerous, but we need to keep an eye on them. So maybe just keep these on Overwatch there.
To attention, men.
Better saying Pharaoh is better than Season 3. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing that is more controversial than saying anything about politics. I think that goes to show how, like, what's the focus on of the channel,
My lord. Forwards for the Emperor.
and that's how it should be, right?
For the Imperium.
Because if you want to listen to just political ranting, you can find stuff online or just go to the pub with friends. And it's very like dangerous to dive into politics a lot on Twitch. Let's research Basilisk. And we have some ore, so why don't we construct another ore extractor? No, we are building one. Okay, so let's build one in here then. We'll need a huge economy to support what we are going to need. For 1 day of bare bones skiing in Salzburg, you could do 3 days of luxury skiing vacation in Zlina. Same price. Yeah,
Anti-air unit
West
ready.
is very expensive.
Scout walkers reporting.
We could shoot.
For the Emperor.
We should.
Sir, your orders.
I need to do something about these guys. I think we could justify throwing a grenade and then healing up with the med pack.
Bayonets.
Can
To
you do it?
attention, men.
No. So maybe just wait. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it for the turn. We attacked again. There is the ball of death,
To attention,
but it's
men.
retreating from us, so it's good.
For the
Advance into the
military.
ruins. There are the bad people, so we'll throw a cracked grenade.
Men to victory.
And we'll probably want another cracked grenade on them that might finish them off even. If not, then maybe pepper them with the Hydra a little bit.
Anti-air unit ready.
Can we shoot them? We could if we move in here. No, it would need to move over there. So instead we'll shoot the ball.
Falling now.
In Czech Republic the skiing is not that expensive, I don't think. Definitely not as expensive as Italy or
Ready for
Austria.
action, sir.
Bulgaria, the real bargain destination. It might be. You are off to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, no problem, Morris. Glad that you could have joined, at least for a little bit. It's fun to discuss various things. And I'm glad that you actually found the game interesting a little bit. So you can check it out at your own time when it goes on sale. It's not bad. Especially if you are a fan of 40k.
My lord.
I want to just shoot them.
Yes, my lord. Engaging.
Strangely, it's I'll be back, don't worry. Yeah. Strangely, it's better than throwing a grenade there.
We're ready, my lord.
Scout walkers reporting.
We should claim this ore. There is a ball. It might be dangerous, but I'm so greedy, I need to do it.
Orders, men.
That's a lot of stuff. So my greed gets me. Let's just go in here and hold
To
position
attention, men.
and claim this Promethean pipeline.
Reporting in.
Send the
For the
soldiers up.
military.
We should check our cities again. This one could construct something else, right? There is still one free slot. It would be great to get a Shrine of Aquila so that we can get our heroes out. This city does not have enough resources to build anything, so let's just go into sleep mode. Yeah, not good these days. Probably not too safe.
Sir, your orders.
Flank cannons on alert. Ready for action, sir.
So all the units have received their orders, so we'll just advance time. Might be pretty bad. It's another granite tile. I'm shooting against the
Yes, my
wasps.
lord.
They are global, but we didn't have. I said it wrong. We didn't have enough resources in the pool to construct anything there. It was not resources of the city in question. Being from an inland country, have you ever seen the sea? Yeah, I have. I have been. The furthest that I was from my home country was on a vacation in Turkey, and that was when I was a kid. I was like 10 years old, and then I was like 5 times in Croatia and like 2 times in Greece. Or actually no, 3 times in Greece. I was 2 times on Crete and 1 time on Zakynthos. And I enjoyed Greece the most,
Sir, your orders.
and then
To attention,
the
men.
Turkey, and then the Croatia.
Lord. As you
Shoot these
command,
up.
my lord.
Sir, your
Unfortunately, we might be doing the Tyranids a little service here by cleaning their house, but it's okay.
orders. For the Imperium, we go.
Just we need them gone anyway. Let's use the crack grenade.
Sentinels here.
Sentinels will heal up. These guys will fortify.
Sir, your orders.
These guys will need to heal up.
Yes, my lord.
Sentinels can move forward. That is Erika Field. Oh, that's bad. That is a Castellan robot. So he's going to have a huge range. It's probably going to shoot us in next turn.
Reporting in.
We could just try to pile on him,
Forward for the
maybe, but there are even some other units.
Ready.
Move this unit up.
I shall be
We will
yours.
shoot the ball,
We're ready, my lord.
shoot the gate.
To attention, men.
There are Kroots. We'll need to use our crack grenade on them.
Press and fire. To attention,
This unit
men.
needs to advance as well.
The military.
Yeah, these things are just wandering around, and there will probably be more stuff in the center, even like the giant scorpions, the Katachan devils. Hydra is good. Hydra is very good, but there are better mechanized units, so for the upkeep it's not actually that great. Just has a massive bonus against flying units. So we are constructing something there. We should probably be making a heavy weapons team in here. And we should consider making another mine in here. Just need so much ore to do anything. Hopefully the Tyranids will have the same problem. Yeah, the Emperor will know his own.
To attention, men. Sir, your orders.
I just need to hold position here. It would be best if we could claim this corner for us, but this bastion is in the way. Maybe we could even advance up. If the Tyranids are not there yet, they might be just around here. We need as much ground as possible, and it would also be beneficial if we could get another attack priest unit out next turn, just so that we can get another city going close to the front line. It's good for defensive purposes as well, and we can build bastions with them. We research them. There is a ball. These freaking wasps need to die. Getting attacked by the neutrals. Basilisk is researched. Should we attack or hold off for a little bit?
Sentinels here.
The main question, there are 2 balls in here, so I'm not confident. Let's just keep these away for a little
To
bit.
attention, men.
Maybe they will get distracted and leave us alone.
We will
hope.
bring them death.
Finish off these wasps.
Ready for action, sir.
We will claim
Skilled
this.
sentinels redeploying.
shoot the wasps.
We're ready, my lord.
We just need to keep the units here stocked up so we can charge the Castellan robot at some
To
point.
attention, men.
Yes, my lord.
Hydra will shoot the brutes.
What are you
Sir, your
We
orders.
got attacked on this side. We could use our frag grenade on them.
Suppressive fire.
Yeah, a lot of recruits.
We're ready, my lord.
Finish these off.
General.
I think that's very important. And we can choose a research. Take a look. Pilgrims, Kamana tank. Improved frag casings. Lamanrose battle tank. Improved frag casings are probably good. Big. We should get another tech priest going. Look at the city. All good. Yeah, we should probably just advance the time now. Hope that they don't get overwhelmed with all the recruits. They are attacking this unit quite heavily. And the balls are not happy with my presence. Pretty bad. They will finish off. No, they still live. Okay. Or, no, they destroyed my unit.
Reporting in.
There was a guardsman unit in here that is now gone.
Hydra here.
Can we shoot the dogs? No. Let's just move back.
Flag covering.
Move these guys back as well.
Received and understood. We're ready, my
Give
lord.
them a
We're
medkit.
ready, my lord. Medic. We need a medic.
This unit will need to help.
Extra military. To
This unit
attention,
will
men.
go back a little bit. We cannot afford to agitate these just yet. Move in here.
As you command, my lord.
Shoot the gate.
To attention, men. Suppressive fire.
And this fight now.
Your orders.
So we will want to rotate our units out. Which means
No hiding from us.
going there,
As ordered.
going there.
Sir, your orders.
These guys will need to just shoot.
Yes, my lord. Engaging.
Regenerate some HP. This unit will need to keep Overwatch. And order cities as well, so we can make another mine. In here we are having some construction going, so good. In here as well. So the ore should steadily be increasing. Freaking balls. They are the bane of my existence. Might die, yeah. This is looking pretty bad, we'll just need to run off. We need to construct cogitator stations and start the city edict.
There's no hiding from us.
We'll do it eventually.
Redeploy. We're
Use,
ready, my lord.
use a medkit with these.
We need a medic here.
Same with these guys.
Have our orders, men.
Scout walkers reporting.
Sir, your orders.
Could probably move the scout walkers down here to finish off the balls faster. You'll need to claim the territory anyway at some point, right?
Commencing attack.
First finish off the gate.
We're ready, my lord.
Heal
Ready
up
for
with
action,
these.
sir. Yes, my lord.
To attention, men. Sir, your orders.
These guys will overwatch. These guys will go
We
here.
have our orders, men.
Hydra here.
We're
Just
ready,
go
my lord.
healing mode. And cities are still having things to do. Next turn it will be done. We'll have some extra ore. And do we have weapons team yet? No.
We're ready, my lord.
Now they are surrounding this unit. Not good. We'll need to
Sentinels
run
here.
off with them. Hey Dusty. You are the bane of my existence. You heard that sentence lately. You're good for watching Bridgeron by any chance? No. I don't even know what it is.
We comply.
But I just like to use it when something is a real pain in the ass. Let's keep these here until they are healed up properly. Maybe they will split up, because when they are concentrated like that, it's very hard to break them. We'll move these scout sentinels down there. Move these into the ruins. Try to scout around for recruits. Move this Hydra. Unfortunately, it's not very effective in the ruins, so pretty bad. We could claim another tile with the city, and we should probably claim the energy one or the influence one, but we cannot build stuff on the outpost. Let's just take this energy tile. What's my favorite Astra Militarum regiment? I think you could take a guess. Maybe you will even get it right. There are not too many of them, so it should be pretty easy. Whoever can guess it correctly, I will give them a sub. You can get some extra salt crystals. There are so many, yeah, but I'm pretty vanilla guy, so nothing too crazy. Let's build another ore extractor here. We'll make a basilisk, and we'll make the tank commander hero. In this city we are making the ore extractor, so it's good. Just need to survive this onslaught. We could pick a health kit with these, so that they can survive. And that's it. We'll need another city soon to make a barracks in there and push units closer to the front line. It's getting tedious moving everything. Yeah, the balls are just relentless.
Reporting in. We are ready to support the fire.
Improved frag casings, it's great.
We comply.
Just try to run off. Maybe they will leave us alone.
Scout walkers reporting.
Set up a firing line in here.
Sir, your orders. Orders received and understood.
These will keep in here. Maybe this one will attack the Tyranids. It would be great. And we'll take the heavy weapons team on this side. We'll need to dispose of the Bastion.
Anti-air units ready.
For the Astra
Slowly
Militarum.
approach. There are these guys. Just shoot them.
Yes, my lord.
Where could we shoot them from? We would need to be directly adjacent. Horrible. This unit is just wasted in here actually.
You need flight support
Let's
there.
move it around. We'll keep guardsman unit there for cover.
Orders received
Move
and
these
understood.
forward, use the
For victory.
cracked grenades.
To all his enemies.
This city is free, so we could build something in it. We could build a soil and farm. We'll do it in the city. Vanilla would be Cadians, I guess, but you seem to be more like Krieg guy. Well, you guessed correctly. So you will enjoy some extra salt for a time. It was a good guess, and at the first try as well. Pretty good. We can order cities. So we will make another heavy weapons squad. No, we should save resources. I will want some Tempestus Scions eventually. And we will want to research them. Yay, more salt for the salt god, yeah. I like that there are actually things that you can do with the channel points. I don't like it when the channel has just like 1 or 2 redemptions and one of them is vanilla. I like to play around with that so that people can actually interact a lot more. My dad has a very cool old Talarn army. Yeah, some of the guys who actually were playing like a while ago usually have like pretty cool armies stashed in their boxes, right? Even some of the regiments who are like using the regiment rules for the regiment, but they actually use like different skins, are pretty cool as well. Looks like we cannot order anything else. I don't want to engage these just yet, so we'll just advance the time. Yeah, the Tyranids are definitely fighting them. And that was our unit. Yeah, the ball is here.
We're ready, my lord.
We could use our crack grenade on it.
The enemies of man die this day.
And we will support this unit with another one.
Redeploy.
And it's the Tyranids. Oh yay.
Suppressive fire.
This ball is still alive. Can't say I approve of that, so let's use the Sentinels as well.
As you command, my lord.
Still lives.
Sentinels here. There's no hiding from us.
Sir, your orders.
Let's just regenerate with those.
Marching with all due haste. We're ready, my
Move
lord.
the weapons
We're ready,
team.
my lord.
Overwatch these. Bit sad, there are so few types of guard regiment you can get these days without selling a kidney to Forge World kids, yeah. Pretty expensive. If you actually have some models, I would be interested in seeing them, if you don't mind. You can post it in Discord. We have the Craftsman district, and I posted some of mine there. I could even post more, but
Black cannons.
we didn't have many people interested in Warhammer yet, so holding off.
Charge men to victory. The enemies of man die this day.
Shoot the bad people. Order another city, that's our main one. Looks like we can construct something, so it should be Vegetator Station, probably. Because we need it for the quest. This city is constructing the mine. All good. Like these are retreating. Are web gates usually large enough to fit a spaceship inside? Well, they should be. That's why the mod actually makes them huge. And they should... we have the new research of Tempest Science. The gate should actually like it warps the matter, right? So when the ship is warping through it, it will actually get larger once it gets here. But there are all sorts of gates, I think. Like lore-wise, you should get even like infantry-sized ones, right? Yeah. Like Dawn of War. Yeah, it varies.
Sir, your orders.
I hope for Plastic Creek given recent KT release. But they will not be any cheaper considering how they priced Plastic Flight ones. Yeah. There are some people who actually make them on the 3D printers, right? So you can get some pretty cheap Krieg units, but you need to scour the internet for them. The vanilla prices are just outrageous. But look at it from the other perspective. It doesn't have to be your kidney that you need to sell.
We have our orders, men. Reporting in, my lord.
Let's see, has some cool stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Proceeding with caution.
What do you require?
More tech priests. Let's move them up. They'll take a while because all this forest is bad. We'll just regenerate these guys and shoot the gateway.
Suppressive fire.
Yes, my lord.
Keep these here. I don't think I need to engage the Castellan robot yet. I want my hero for it, and it will be quite a while before we can get him. Do we want another city? It will probably cost a huge amount of ore, but more cities are great. Let's do it. What about this one? We could claim another tile, and it will be another ore one, probably. This one looks good. We'll choose a research. Void shield generators. It's not bad, but we would benefit from something else, I think. These upgrades are great, so let's research Lemandro's battle tank.
We're ready, my lord.
These will need to hold position, same as these. And we'll probably have engagement with the balls again, but we have 2 units of sentinels now, so it should not be too bad. What is the other artifact we found out? +2 armor. Pretty good. Temporary shields, and this one is passive, so it's +1 armor. So our hero will be tanky, but not any damage artifacts just yet. And there is a Tyrannid unit, and it is Carnifex. I just hope he doesn't want to just rush me, because I'm not ready to fight the neutrals as well as the Tyrannids just yet. They are pretty strong even against the vehicles.
Sentinels here.
Walls are so mean.
We're ready, my lord.
Why are they so mean?
Sir, your orders.
Ready for action, sir.
Yeah, it's more dangerous than the Tyrannids
No
currently.
hiding from us.
Let's just
To attention, men.
count our
We
losses.
comply.
Yeah, I think they can spew out horrific shit. I'm not sure if it's Eldar, but it's probably just like bad things generally.
Scout sentinels redeploying. Engaging targets.
Kaka. Heal. Order units. This one can deploy from here.
Onward, men.
Is this cycle weapon? And we need to move the tech priest out.
Sir, your orders. We're ready, my
But
lord.
these are full HP, so let's shoot it.
Reporting in.
These are still healing. How does this look like? Still plenty of stuff in the queue. We could get some scions, I think that would be good. And nothing else appears to be available. Let's take a look at this city. One more turn before it climbs another tile. Let's wait up. What are they going to do? They are advancing. We'll need to run off just with everything, probably.
Sentinels here.
And there's another one. It was 6 of them, so one died to the Tyrannids, right? One was killed by our grenades, and then 4 more are on the field.
As ordered. Scout walkers reporting.
Just
Reporting in.
recuperate if we can.
Orders received and understood.
We don't even have medkits for our guardsmen, so we'll need probably some Tempestus Scions to deal with them, or the hero. So where do we want to found the next city? Probably on this plane.
Coordinates plotted.
I'm disappointed by your lack of artillery support. Yeah, we are making Basilisk right now. Unfortunately, it's still like early to mid game right now, so we don't have that many units. Cycle weapon, frag missile launcher, yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have vision of this. It's pretty bad. Maybe we can shoot from here. Yeah, we can. Good.
Saturating area. Pressing fire. We're ready, my lord.
Let's shoot this gateway.
To attention, men.
Hey Block, welcome. The Emperor provides weapons teams whenever the war provides Xenos. Yeah, exactly. But we'll need... that was pretty bad. But we'll need more than just weapons teams to deal with everything. Kill these
Bayonets.
fruits. Order cities. Go into this one. We'll need another tile. So we'll claim this one for energy. This one can make another mine. Do we need another mine? We might need the Cogitator station instead to fulfill the quest, actually. Build it here. Check our capital. Looks like everything is still being made, just takes time. Good. And hope that the boss will just chill for a little bit. They have been really mean to me. Castellan robot is around, and more recruits. What is that? Wasps. Okay. Yeah, so many recruits. I already killed like 2 units in here. They just
As ordered.
say no.
Redeploy. To attention, men.
Fine.
We need a medic here.
Let's just retreat a little bit.
As ordered. Redeploy.
The neutrals are really bringing out the soul. Let's build a city in here. Can we build it?
Executing building routine.
Can you build it here, actually?
Executing building
Yeah.
routine.
I just want the barracks.
Basilisk, awaiting coordinates.
Now we have an artillery unit.
That looks like a good location.
Proper one. Would be plentiful Dhaka.
Reporting in.
Scout walkers reporting.
Heal up with these.
Attention, men.
These will need to shoot. We could even try a grenade, but we would need to move out of our defensive position. Probably not great. No, let's just shoot them. It's fine.
To attention, men.
Anti-air unit
We
ready.
need some other unit to engage this.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
I'm shooting this. Do we have actually activated the... let's take a look. Crack missiles, yeah.
Behold the fury of
That might not look like it, but this is actually anti-structure damage. It just goes to show how powerful the bastions are. Can order this city, so we can build something. What will we build? We could just make another ore extractor probably. Or a soil farm or an energy field. Yeah, let's build an energy farm. And this city still can build another basilisk. Good. So now the ore starts to become less and less of a problem, which is great. Tyranids are claiming more ground and they are moving out their carnifex. And it's very close to our outpost. Tyranids are pouring out. Take a look. They shot my guys? No, they shot the wasps.
Sir, your orders.
We used the grenade on them, probably. This guardsman unit is dead.
Yes, my lord.
We need
Yes, my lord.
we will need some Tempestus Science to replace the infantry. The basic guardsmen are just not cutting it anymore.
Fixed bayonets. Sir, your orders.
Just
For the
retreat.
Imperium, we go.
Send the basilisk over here.
My lord.
To attention, men. Reporting in.
These guys might want to just retreat
Orders received.
near the city and let the Tyranids fight the neutrals a little bit.
Unleashing the hellstorm. Sir, your orders.
This one is healing, good. This one is waiting, good. Let's take a look. So we could construct something with this city, probably another ore extractor. And choose a research. We should do the temporary buff, probably, but maybe we want extra vehicle armor. Yeah, that would be great. So many recruits. Let's just advance the turn. Tyranids are approaching. Some overwatch shots, but the units we have there are pretty wounded. And these are all big guys, I think. They don't even send the swarmers. So most of these will absolutely shred our basic infantry. This guardsman is just a goner, I think.
Anti-air unit ready.
Unless you can somehow save him, but this is so many recruits.
Shoot him down.
We're ready, my lord.
We could move these guys up,
For the Astra Militarum.
shoot them a little bit.
To victory.
Guardsmen make fire distractions to pin the enemy in place while the artillery reloads, yeah, basically.
We're ready, my lord.
But problem is we don't have much artillery. This unit is going to die, definitely, but we'll keep it in the outpost.
Basilisk
I still need to move the basilisk in here to shoot the bad people.
right on.
With this guy.
Coordinates. Fire.
Not great.
Reporting in.
Great damage.
Yes, my lord.
These guys are all wounded
Reporting in.
still. We should probably just form up a line in here.
Yes, my lord.
We're ready, my lord.
Move this
Forward
unit
for the
here.
Emperor. To To attention, men!
Repositioning.
Just cannot deal with so many units. There are too many neutrals and units are pouring out now. Use this unit to support. We'll keep these near our heavy weapons team. Take a look at the city. Still some time before we can get more stuff going, right? Is there a tank commander? Yes. Send him forward and we'll give him the items. We can make even another one. It will cost a huge amount of aura and influence, but they are pretty good. We could found another city, so let's do it.
Ready to command.
We could give him a level up, and it is roll over them. Consumes action. No, it's an attack function. I think there is like full throttle. Yeah, we pick that. Then we can actually use the ability, right? And it will be extra movement.
Gun the engines.
Maybe next turn. This city can shoot, so we'll shoot this crude hound unit. They've probably switched into heavy bolters, but not sure if they even could fire that distance. Might as well do some chip damage to them. Another city. That is the tech priests. We don't want any more currently. Take a look at this city. We'll fine. We'll need another barracks and soon. Our guardsman unit might get shreked. Especially if all of our stuff is shooting everything at random. Without focus fire, it's not gonna be great. Guardsman done. Yeah. They will attack the Hydra.
Flak cannons on alert.
At least we can shoot back. They are on open ground. We do have a crack grenade. Move up. Finish these guys off. Switch the weapon. Frag missiles.
Commander here.
And we will shoot them with the tank commander.
What do you
Tech priests need to go forward.
Smarten up. Commander is voxing in.
The artillery really sucks. But you need to do something.
Fire the main battery.
We'll switch into... These are crack missiles, so let's use them. This guardsman unit will need to heal. And that's it. With these we could use the crack grenade. So we will do it.
Yes, Lord General. To attention, men.
We might need to keep the sentinels in the back to just keep firing, even though they are wounded a little bit. Any damage output is good right now. Might get charged from flank by this guy. Check if these guys have... Yeah, they have a crack grenade. We'll just split our damage. They do have a bunch of thermaguns, right? Yeah. Let's just throw a grenade at him.
Yes, my lord. Engaging.
Ready for action, sir.
Try to shoot this guy.
As you command, my lord.
We'll get more units there eventually. I would also benefit from another barracks in the main city, I think. Or even here. One more turn until it's done. With the bastion. One more turn, we cannot approach it, it would shoot us to pieces. This city is done, but it's very very far from the front line, so we will just keep it for economy reasons. We could do generator, but it wouldn't be much good. Let's do another mine. looks like everybody has spent his actions, right?
Anti-air unit ready.
Now the Tyranids. Even more stuff. Ah, so many Tyranids. Just killed my guardsmen in it. And they retreated their wounded creature, of course. Maybe if we could get our hero there, it would be useful. Yeah, that's a lot of bugs. They are going to be very mean. We could find another city. No, not here. Take a look. We have Tempestus.
Sir, yes, sir.
Send them forward.
Commander is boxing in.
We could shoot a bunch of this infantry. Probably what we should do. But we could also shoot the big guy. Probably our best option right now.
On your coordinates.
Keep some damage on them.
Scout walkers reporting.
They claimed this outpost.
Sir, your orders.
Yes, my lord.
Let's just heal up around the city, I think.
To attention, men.
Currently our best option. We just need the health points.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
Yeah, finish off the bastion. Keep the infantry in here. This city needs to produce more Tempestus, and we will even make another barracks. Are there edicts? I don't think we have any researched, so we'll just have to make something else. How big is the city? It's almost full, so we'll make another hub block. Can we build it here? Yes. Let's make Alt Mechanicus? No, Manufactorum. We need to build a Manufactorum in here. This city is building the barracks, right? And everything else is set, so
Sir, your orders.
except for this, but we cannot deal with that just yet. Enemies are moving. What are these? Oh, this is their artillery. Biowar. The Tyranids, you can see the AI cheats a lot. Either they cheat or they had a really good start, which is also possible.
Attention, men.
Almost shreked my entire unit. And we do have all the upgrades for them, so it's not easy to just instantly kill a unit like that.
For the Emperor.
Move the single guy out.
Sir, your orders.
Sentinels here.
Can we shoot with the city? What rockets do we have currently? Crack missiles, these are armored, right? Yes. So we should use crack missiles. It would be good to put out one of these units out of action permanently.
Firing on your coordinates.
Let's try and do that.
To attention, men.
Scout walkers reporting.
Send the infantry forward.
For the Imperium, we go.
That's so many, and they even have flyers. The grenade is going to do some damage.
Sir, your orders.
Then we can move these up. Finish this guy off.
Reporting in.
This unit will move in here and we'll use the crack grenade on these.
Fixed bayonets.
Ready for action, sir.
Pile on some heat.
No hiding from us. As you command, my lord.
At least they moved in their artillery first, which is not very smart. About another city. Claim a tile.
Reporting in.
These guys will need to move up. Maybe just to disrupt them a little bit.
For the Emperor.
They do have grenades, so eventually they might get close enough to use them.
We will bring them dead. Where do you need us?
We do have heavy weapons team, so let's move it up. They will be needed.
Ready for action.
Yeah, let's start moving all of our war machine forward.
You command, my lord.
Full throttle? No, I need to use it at the start of the turn, I think, to be effective. These guys will need to fortify in here. I still think there are a whole bunch of enemies in there, and we cannot allow them to claim a bunch of territory back. Take a look at the production queue. Nothing amazing. We are slowly running out of ore as well, which is not good. But we should be building additional mine in there. Some reaction fire from our heavy weapons team. And there is a ball. Extra vehicle armor is going to be good.
Anti-air unit
Some fireworks outside, sorry for that. Let's take a look at this city. I don't think we can fire with it. No. Let me just close the window. Okay, so we have a lot of bugs in here. What we could do is just focus on a single unit, try to take it out. Fireworks happen too often in your area. Yeah, they do. Not sure what's up with that. Melanthrope. Yeah, they have the Melanthrope here, which provides them with synapse.
Just give us a target.
Take a look, what can the artillery do? The warriors are actually quite vulnerable to it. We should probably shoot them. But taking out this big monster would be good. I really need to think about this. So if we move the Scions, we could pour some last gun fire into it. These heavy missiles could fire a crack missile into them. And we could maybe finish it off with a barrage. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll probably lose this unit. But if we throw a grenade at him and then shoot him with the artillery, it might work. Maybe we just shift this unit. Yeah. Good. Would be great to rotate these out actually. Send these here. It's a little safer than having them there. One is almost dead, so we'll shift to hit this one. Finish him off. Yes. This unit. We can pour some fire into the warriors, but it's not great. We could just cycle these guys out in here. Keep them on Overwatch. Sentinel can shoot the warriors. And we will use the Basilisk. There's another unit. More guardsmen. They are shreked, so we'll need to recuperate them. And let's move the general. No, let's use the ability. We'll move him up. Next turn he should be able to engage the enemy. Another Basilisk. And we can order cities. So what we'll do is we'll make another Hydra, I think, because they appear to have some flyers. This city is done with the barracks. So we will build ourselves a Tempestus unit, claim a tile. Another city, and this one can build a rational ore extractor. We can choose a research. So what we should do is... This is better movement for vehicles, which is great. But it would be good to have an edict to increase training. Now we will end the turn and see what horrible things happen to our infantry on the front line. At least the Tyranids did take some losses, but there is a lot of them. We're ready, my lord. Okay, Okay, so we can activate the edict in this city.
Ready for orders.
Let's move our hero. Cannot shoot anything this turn, of course, but he can overwatch, I think. Not too bad. These guys could shoot something.
To attention, men.
What's the most vulnerable unit? This one. We should move it back.
To the waypoint. We live to serve.
And use the Tempestus.
Time's en route.
He could knock out most of their health, but if he used the frag grenade, it will actually remove them. So let's do that. We can activate a health pack with these.
Scout walkers reporting. Yes, my lord.
These are behind the forest, so we cannot shoot them. Take a look.
Crew reporting in.
We can inflict some real damage on these warriors.
Right, lads, got our
They have ranged weapons as well, so it's probably good to reduce them a little bit. Move up with our infantry.
We have our orders, men. Charge, men, to victory.
Get some overwatch on us, it's okay.
Yes, my lord.
Now we will shoot the warriors.
Looking for a better view. Ambushing the enemy.
To attention.
These guys are still to play, so we'll use the frag grenade on the flyers. If we just shoot them, it will do little damage, so let's use the
We
grenade.
will bring them death.
Can you do it?
Your orders.
No, they already fired, I think. But we do have these heavy weapons teams. Unfortunately, this is a bad position to fight from. We can just move them in here and then shoot the warriors, I think. But maybe if we switch weapons, it could inflict a little more damage. No, not at all.
Unleashing a hailstorm of
Let's just
death.
shoot them then. Not gonna take them out, but it's very, very close.
To attention, men.
These units need to heal. There's no way around that. Basilisk needs to move to the front line. How is this looking like? Can we produce something else? Doesn't look like it. This city has claimed a tile, so we can make something. Probably be good to make another barracks.
Smarten up. Commander is locked
This unit can play. It can shoot the air units.
Ready for action, sir.
These can still move, but movement is useless.
Cannons on alert.
Just heal. And we can order a city. It's this one. This is the one with the barracks. So what we will do is we will build farm in here. Use research. We researched the thing. What we will want to do is make a bastion. And we will want to construct an additional unit of tech priests just for infrastructure reasons. Our main guy shot them in reaction fire. Yeah, these are pretty brutal. These are done for surely. Yes. So many pyramids. Our guardmen are getting completely shredded.
Black cannons on alert.
Can we shoot the neutrals? We would need to move up and use our crack grenades on them.
Redeploy. We will bring them death.
Let's take a look.
Basilisk awaiting coordinates.
It would be great if we could just remove a bunch of these. Let's boost damage.
Give no mercy. You dare challenge.
With these. And
Basilisk awaiting
Basilisk
coordinates.
could probably finish him off. Not quite.
We're ready, my lord.
On the double.
Two of them surely will.
As you command, my lord. As you command, my lord.
Problem is our infantry is getting quite weak. Crack grenade would do some damage, but it's not amazing. What we should do is move up in this area, just fire at them a little bit and use the defensive position for a longer staying power, because our infantry is truly getting shredded.
Where do you need us?
These guys are full, they are weapons team, so they are not going to perform like great. Maybe we will just retreat them here,
Marching with all due haste.
make a buffer, and then fire at them from a distance. This guy has a new level, so increase the damage skill. We'll move the sentinels back. Or we can shoot and then we can retreat.
Commencing attack.
So we will do that.
Scout
Keep them in
sentinels
here.
redeployed.
We're ready, my
These
lord.
guys just need to run, because otherwise they are just gonna instantly disappear. Heal.
Ready for action, sir. Sentinels here.
These guys can shoot as well. We can knock down some HP off of those flyers. And it would probably be a good idea to claim this tile.
Yes, my
Yeah,
lord.
try and do that. Let's check production. Look, everything is going. What about in here? Still constructing manufacturing. Okay. The city is firing off. Reaction fire. That was a big one. Fortunately, the Tempestus are actually good compared to the regular guardsman. This guy just ran off. But he did manage to snatch my outpost. So, climb it back. Keep the Hydra in here.
We're ready, my lord.
Can you use a medkit?
Ready
No.
for orders.
Would be great to knock
Sentinels
off
here.
this guy. But they will fire at me and we are at risk at losing the sentinels.
Scions, ready
Not
for
great.
action.
Could we use a cracked grenade?
Count
Could knock
us
off a bunch of health off the big one.
Sir, your orders.
Good.
We're ready, my lord.
Take a look. Some damage on this guy.
Commander is boxing in.
So who will be bombarded with these?
Basilisk, away.
We could move one more tile and then try to finish this guy off. Probably a good idea.
Engaging targets.
Where do you need us?
He still has a bunch of health. Switch to a frag missile.
Every shot will count, my lord. We live to serve.
Just give us a target.
Still have the artillery to use.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
What we could do is
Scout
move these
sentinels
here.
redeployed.
Try to
Engaging
shoot a bunch of
targets.
these.
We're ready, my lord.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing
Move
in.
this guy one tile.
Basilisk crew moving out.
Try to remove that one from existence. We don't want him to recuperate and get the XP. These guys just need to heal.
To command.
Commander can move up. Or we could even move up here and maybe snipe this guy. Unfortunately, no. Maybe just besiege these then. No, let's go here. This is the pressing threat. Of course, there are bad people in the forest. Take a shot at the big guy.
We're ready, my lord.
Can you shoot? Yes, but it wouldn't do much good. These guys can shoot. They even have a grenade, but their movement is fairly limited. They could maybe throw a crack grenade.
For victory.
Yeah, that should kill off the big guy.
Please.
Good. Some extra
Sir,
XP is
your
great.
orders.
Might as well shoot with them.
Victory. Death to all his enemies.
Sentinels here.
The sentinels will retreat, but we'll get a shot off before we do that.
As ordered. Tank commander, ready.
Okay, let's increase the throttle.
Primer, gun the engines.
And we'll set this to wait. I don't want any more commanders, I don't think. They are very costly. Better to have some regular units. Let's claim another tile. Use research. We'll pick the dozer blades for faster movement of our vehicles. This guy is still building something. Over here as well. This guy is doing something. Good. Maybe we should activate the edict in here as well. Faster production is good. Like the Tyranid section made a mistake by spreading out too much. But they do have a bunch of hives in here now. Might be problematic to deal with. These guys do have a frag grenade. Let's move them up. They will use it.
Charge men to victory!
Yes, my lord.
We're ready, my lord.
I'm reluctant to move these in here. So we'll just keep them. Let's give them a medkit.
We're ready, my lord.
These will
Ready for
heal.
action, sir. As you
With
command,
these.
my lord. Ready to command.
The tank commander could
Smarten up.
knock something
Commander's
out.
boxing in. Ready for action, sir. Scout sentinels
Move the sentinels
redeployed.
there.
Yes, my lord.
With this.
Engaging. Just give us a target.
He could knock out these, but it would take both of our basilisk shots. But any unit that we can remove basically is great, because they won't be able to regenerate them.
It's got our coordinates. Fire!
At attention.
Commander here.
Commander can still shoot. We should activate his skill. No, he cannot yet. Take a shot of this full unit. Need to reduce them a little bit.
Sentinels here.
Reporting in, my lord.
This heavy weapons team can shoot frag rocket in here to kill off the rest of this unit.
Reporting.
Scout sentinel can shoot.
Yes, my lord. Ready for
No, it cannot. Already shot. Okay. But this commander needs to move up.
roll down our advance.
Another Tempestus unit,
Set objective.
and we will queue up another one.
Black cannons on alert.
Just to guard this place. Other cities. So this one now has Manufactorum as well. We should produce Alamanra's battle tank. And for construction, we should build a generator in here. This city can claim another tile. You'll need to build them half a block once that's done. And everything has fired,
For action,
right?
sir.
Yes.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
These are the biowars.
To attention, men.
That guardsman unit got absolutely shreked.
Away, Imperator.
Just give
Check
us a
the
target.
check the basilisks. We can probably do some fire on these artillery.
Targets.
Shoot the warriors. The biowars need to be taken care of eventually.
To attention, men.
We could probably move up the scions next to them, but it's through the forest, so it probably wouldn't work out very well. Just take a pot shot at these.
Take him out.
Commander here.
Tank commander can use the skill
Battalion. Give no mercy.
and shoot this unit. They are in the freaking forest, so we cannot really shoot them with the heavy weapons teams, right? No, we can. Just cannot inflict as much damage as I would like.
Sentinels here.
Maybe we can finish them off with the sentinels.
Scout will
outrage digging for the infantry. Yeah, we could get the bastions, but I need the tech priests first on the front line, and you usually want them initially for your other things, for your cities, right? Move up the Tempestus.
To command. I will lead from the front.
More units.
We're ready, my lord.
This infantry is really getting old. We needed Tempestus. We'll make another vehicle. You'll make another basilisk.
Yes, my lord.
Just guard this place. Other cities. We can construct something in here. We should do a generator. Another city. We could build a research place. Let's build it. I don't even care about the bonus too much. Make another unit of Tempestus. Doesn't look too bad, but there are multiple of them in the forest yet. That was fine, not too much damage. And what we need to do now is either finish off the Biowar if we can find it, or finish off this guy. We could just concentrate our firepower on him, I guess. Let's move our commander in this outpost. He will have the defensive bonus. He has a bunch of health points, so he shouldn't die quickly. We don't have the attack skill ready yet. We'll just shoot this guy. We need to shoot him. He just need to heal. We'll send them into the city, they should heal faster there.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
Let's just pour some fire on this thing.
Let him have it.
If they increase in experience, they will actually do better. Right now they are not too good. And switch into a crack missile. Have these in here. Fire off the missile.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
These guys will claim this outpost.
Commander, ready.
Send another tank commander here. We will use the skill for extra damage.
Battalion, give no mercy.
This unit will need to heal as well, so let's send them into the city. This unit needs to move up. It's a shame we cannot move these anywhere useful.
Here to serve.
Cannot ship these out, so we'll just have to send them somewhere. They are claiming just city after city. Do you see this? This is all cities. The tyrannies are just insane. I guess we could do get another tech priests after this one is done. Oh boy.
Yes, my lord.
What shall we do? And these infantry here.
Advancing on your mark.
Order cities. This one can construct a research place. And we'll get a set of heavy weapons teams. This city will need a generator. Okay, so these guys could probably shoot as well.
Scout sentinels redeploying.
Finish him off.
Scout walkers reporting.
Keep these walkers on overwatch and heal. Biowars. We're getting shot quite a bit and we discovered the enemy artillery. So the blade is great. We could shoot this. We'll activate the skill. try to remove this guy. Tempestus could probably just shred these.
Tank commander, ready.
Let's increase movement speed. Move this commander up.
Slow down our advance. Fire in the hole.
We'll be able to finish him off with a basilisk shot. It's their artillery gone, at least the artillery that they had around here. Anti-air cannon forward. Let's take a look what we can shoot effectively. We just do some damage to these spore mines. The spore mines are quite dangerous actually. I don't necessarily want to move these forward.
Scout walkers reporting.
At least these got healed.
Sentinels moving out.
Right, get a shot off. The city should have just 3 tiles range, so or 2 tiles range, right? So you'll be able to shoot me here. Finish off the mines.
Hydra here.
And we will pound these. We weren't able to besiege them just yet, so it's not great. And we have
Redeploying heavy weaponry.
frag missile, so I'll switch into frag missile with these.
Sentinels here.
Sentinels can shoot as well. There, this one is almost done for.
Away Imperator.
We can finish him off with Tempestus unit.
The Emperor.
We have another units.
Reporting.
But walkers can heal.
Ready for orders.
Increase the skill.
You require.
Okay, tech priests can finally go forward. For their cities. This one can claim another tile. Use research. Increases the healing rate of ground vehicles is not bad, but we have another set of abilities that we can unlock. Relic plating increases witchfire damage reduction of ground vehicles. Running hot, it increases energy output of plasma, it's not great. Requires Pilgrims for manufacturing Grand Scout Sentinels, and Pilgrims the ability to perform more devastating attacks. Additional heavy bolters. Heavy bolters are great, but we have more Scout Sentinels than tanks currently. The generals should not be affected by it, I don't think. Take a look. We could make another one. Let's make a commissar. And that's gonna be it for this turn, I think. Just need to use our resources. We still have a bunch of them stockpiled up. Need more output of units. Eventually the goal is to establish sort of a front line everywhere. Because right now they are bypassing me and establishing hives in here, which I conveniently cleared out for them. It's pretty bad.
Yes, my lord. Commander here.
This is another settler.
Ready for action, sir.
More mines. That's not great.
As ordered.
Move up.
As
Jump.
you command, my lord.
Ah, yes, sir. Order is heard. No survivors. Here to serve.
And we should start to besiege one of their cities. I think this one first. But we need to figure out how it looks like first. Move into this forest.
We live to serve.
Yeah. It's bound to go well if you combine hives and artillery, right? Yeah. Ah, the damage is just pathetic. Why is it so bad? It sucks. Let's move it. I don't want to charge my infantry into the hives, so that's a recipe for a disaster. Let's move our anti-air cannon in here. Will prove useful. Let's move up one of our leaders in here. And we will just keep him on defense. These Tempestus should move in here. Yeah, we just need more. So what we'll do is send this heavy unit in here. Next turn we will move up 1 tile and then shoot them. More units.
What do you require?
It will also be nice to claim the north, because otherwise they will claim it. But I just cannot mass enough units to send there. Maybe this unit of science can actually go there. Would be great. Take a look at the barracks. Make another unit. We have anything else ready? There is supposedly one more. Yeah, let's keep this healing. One more leader, yeah. Could possibly just move him here. See if there is anything that comes up. This city is free. We should claim a tile. They are claiming tiles as well. Okay, so maybe we could take out the monster. These have regenerated probably. They are back. They are in the freaking ruins, so we cannot do much about them. But the Tempestus should deal a lot of damage. Take a look what we can do here. So do we have a crack grenade? We do. Pour some fire onto it. And some las gonna fire. Getting knocked out, but not fast enough. We'll need more units. Just focus on this city, I think. It healed as well. Not good. Maybe we can take this out with the artillery? No. Let's just keep pummeling the city. Have a weapons team will go in here. We'll switch into what weapon does it have? Yeah, crack missile. These will heal. Commander cannot shoot from there, and it would get hit from here for sure. Wouldn't do much damage to it. So instead we will just bypass the defenses. And then we will go check out what's here. Another neutral unit. This commander can shoot this hive, so we will increase his damage. Tempestus can just take positions around. Ah, there is a Melanthrope. Let's check a frag grenade. No, it wouldn't do any good. What about frag grenade? Yeah. Can they shoot? No. They will just heal.
Yes, my lord.
The priests will move forward. We need to establish some bastions, if possible. Order cities. Make another set of Tempestus. We can make another. What do we have the least of? Should probably make a farm in here, right? No, this is a perfect place for a research lab. Let's do it. This city can construct something. Farm. Okay, not bad. Give me a second, I need to check up on my Discord messages. And another message. Sorry for that, I just need to answer. Okay, so that's probably dealt with. We can continue.
Bosses, awaiting coordinates.
Take a look. Okay, everything looks good for now. Just need another turn to get the Tempestus closer when we need them. Okay. These are still here. They are fighting the Tyranids. It's good.
Ready to command.
Could just finish this thing off before it does anything else.
All weapons. Commander here.
Shoot the city.
The cavalry arrives, my friends. Ready for action,
And we need to finish off this big thing. If we just shoot it, we'll inflict 10 points of damage. If we throw a grenade, it would be less. So let's shoot it.
Scout walkers reporting.
Almost enough to bring it down.
Away, Imperator.
Let's move these guys up.
Entering combat.
Dispose of the scum. And keep the shots landing on the hive.
Reporting in, my lord.
Fire another missile. It's like we can get another tile. Execute orders, and it's this unit. Will take a little while. We'll move the cannons here just to be sure that no bad things are approaching from that direction. These can build an Imperial Bastion, but we want to build it on the front lines preferably.
The machine does not hesitate.
They can also repair mechanical units, so these sentinels could get buffed from them. These will just hold. Order cities. This one got a tile, right? So we could construct another mine. We actually need... What we actually do need is another hub block. Let's build it, and this city needs it as well. Let's scrap that, make another hub block. And that's gonna be it. For this turn, right? We shot with these. Yeah. He's going to destroy one of my sentinels. They attacked my guardsman.
We're ready, my lord.
Ready to
Picking
command.
neutrals.
Commander here.
So let's pick the attack.
Battalion. Give no mercy.
We need to dispose of these. Let's shoot this one.
Sir, I want to hit them with my sword. The cavalry arrives, my friends.
Not bad.
Yes, my lord.
Now we need to somehow save this guy. Let's move him out.
Sentinels redeploying.
Do some healing. This should be safe to approach. Let's take a crack grenade.
Emperor protect. We live to serve.
These guys will just pour some fire onto him.
Order is heard.
For the Emperor.
And yet more.
Public
Tech priests need to go here.
Just give us a target.
Pummel the hive.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
It's insane how even a basic city takes like 15 turns to besiege. Do we want these guys somewhere else? Probably here is a good spot for them if the balls actually pile up. Another heavy weapons team, so we'll use it to besiege the hives. We have another unit. It's another basilisk, so let's move it. Move the Tempestus. Can just shoot these. Can order another unit.
Unit ready.
Yeah, my cities are resistant as well. But problem is, once they start besieging you, you usually basically just lost. Because they are able to pile on the pressure. It just takes a while. What do we need the most? Could build a generator in here. Another city. We'll claim another tile. No, they are claiming it, so we'll instead make another unit. Another city. Our main one. They can make another battle tank. Use research. Additional heavy bolters. And we shot with everything we could, right? Except for some of these straggler units, but I don't want them to move anywhere dangerous. Maybe we could try to finish this guy off, but here I would get shot. So I'll just have to shoot them from here. It still lives.
Scout walkers reporting.
These walkers could finish him off, potentially. It's a free action? No, it requires action. Okay, so it's bad.
Yes, my lord. Engaging.
Good. Disposed of the thing. Everything looks fine. They attacked the guardsmen again, that's okay. The tanks are getting a little beat up. But that is okay. I'm shooting. Walls are so resistant. Shoot the hive. Move these up. Crack missile. Could potentially shoot that, but I think it's better if we finish off the hive a little faster.
What do you require?
These guys. Move them in here.
If it is the Omniscience will.
Can you construct it immediately?
Initiating construction.
Yes.
Receiving you loud and clear.
Scions ready for action.
Okay, Tempestus. This is a city, I don't think we can claim it easily. Maybe we could clutch claim it. Yeah, it's ours.
Hydra here.
Hydra cannot oh, it can besiege a city, good.
Of course, my lord.
Move it here. Start besieging that. This unit needs to heal.
We live to serve.
More Tempestus. This is a safe spot for them, so let's keep them here.
Scions ready for action. Scions en route.
As ordered.
Advance the front line.
Just give us a target. Yes, my
Move
lord.
this Basilisk.
Our way in.
More science. Should probably send them up to claim the extra areas. This is a Lemon Rust battle tank, so let's move in here. Looks like we can get another infantry unit, another tech priest unit.
Scions ready for action.
These guys will need to fix this situation. They will do it.
We're ready, my lord.
Just shoot the bad people.
Die this day.
And they could
Medic.
heal next turn. Finish these off. We still have the grenades ready, so it's good. Order units. There is another tech priest unit. Let's check where we could find a city. Probably around there would be good just for economy reasons. This city can build something. We should build a hub block to be ready for expansion. In this city we will make another basilisk. The artillery is not great, but if we have enough of them, it will definitely deal with the hives. Now these freaks. At least they are getting shot a lot. Yeah, one of the balls died. I don't like how the neutrals are dealing more damage to my commander than the freaking Tyranids. Well, that's what we get with warp things, I guess. Can we move in this style? I don't think so. Maybe the ruins will block off the line of sight. Give it a shot.
Commencing assault.
Okay. A lot of experience. Just upgrade the damage. Give him healing. Give this one healing. Yeah, this guy can actually shoot. Heal. And can we construct another one? No, it takes a lot of time. So can we make a city? No, it's too close to the enemy cities, so we'll just keep these in here. Artillery. Let's pile on the damage. This hive is actually almost dead. Just send some rockets. Done! Finally. Let's claim this Promethean pipeline. Another basilisk. Move forward, besiege this. Finally some progress. Execute orders. That means these guys, right? They will take the medkit. Move these forward. We need to deal with this freaking gate. Not in a mood for dark Eldar. These guys. Move them out? Or did I want to? Yeah, I think I wanted to move them here, so let's use these instead. Just try to hinder their expansion if we can. That is a commissar, so let's check the abilities. The passive ability, so we should upgrade it as much as possible. Command execution is not great, let's bring it down instead. More tech priests will establish a new city there. The city will need a reactor. Let's make another farm. We are making a lot of biological units. And we still can build something. We don't need more heroes. Take a look at this city. Another Tempestus unit. Or actually, we should make have a weapons team in here. Activate the edict. Make the recruitment a little faster. Same with the main city. And everything looks good. Recruits are fine. Can dispose of them with a single frag grenade, I think. Even though there are like 3 units of them. Not too good. Dispose of the full health one. With the guardsman. For some shot. Take a look. Tech priests. Commissar needs to approach the front line. Heavy weapons teams have cleared this out, but we need to take a look what else is here. Ah, that's bad. They are going to die, probably. I think the Castellan robots are going to roast their ass. We could shoot them from over here. Let's just keep the outpost and be happy that we have it. It's the issue with moving out against neutrals. Sometimes it's really bad. This guy will need to heal, but we could give him the tech priests.
What do you require? By the Emperor it shall be done.
So instead we will just besiege the hive with him.
We will crush them with Imperial steel!
We can use the Tempestus. There is a ball. Another Castellan robot. 3 of them. That's just great. Start shelling this. Send these up. Another Castellan robot. Guess we could just try to outshoot him. We ordered those already. Tank. What is this? More Tempestus.
Sentinels here.
Sentinels are not great. They'll just have to keep them around for defense. And these can shoot. Defend. And that's gonna be it for this turn. This unit will die for sure. They are making bunch of units. It looks like a bunch of Melantropes. And now we see a Hive Tyrant, right? This should be like their hero. He just instantly killed almost the entire squad of Tempestus on his own. 3 Castellan robots. Is this mad? Let's just retreat. Cannot deal with that. This heavy weapons team is dead. These guys suffered heavy casualties from this thing. Just move them back. And start shooting the little guys here. They'd actually have the heavy bolters. Interesting, but not from massive range. You need to be fairly close to use it. I guess we could move our basilisks up to just start pummeling this Hive Tyrant. Any damage we do on him is gonna be good, because he is a real monster. Take a shot at him with this? No, we cannot. Garrison them. Unit will need to move back a little bit. Shoot him. He will probably slash this unit in half, but they will survive one hit, so it's okay. Keep them on defense. Walkers are still weak. These in here. I'll keep them here instead.
Your command.
We live to serve.
Move up these.
We live to serve.
My lord.
This tank can move up as well.
To the front lines.
I live to serve.
Take a look at other units. These guys can found a city. They can do it here.
Executing building routines.
Claim a tile.
To attention, men.
More crews. Like we can maybe deal with these with concentrated fire from both units.
For the Emperor! For victory! Death to all his enemies!
Okay,
What do you require?
take a look. These tech priests will need to do something. Could keep them around to blast some mechanical units. We'll do
What
that.
do you require?
These will need to hold
Here to
position.
serve.
Or could we actually just shoot him? Yeah.
Heavy weaponry
Yeah.
standing by.
A guard. Cities. We have a free slot, so another Solent farm. Let's actually build it on the other tile. I think this would be more efficient. Choose a research. Kraken bolts increases the armor penetration of bolt weapons. Another radius of cities. Not too great. Like that. But we could actually do Void Core. Yeah, we need some aircraft, I think. Of course, the Castellans are coming. Going to hurt.
Anti-air unit ready.
We do have a weapons team here.
Onward,
Keep
men!
it here if he decides to come any closer.
On alert.
But we don't want to antagonize them unnecessarily. Move this tank up.
Stay alert.
Keep
Engaging
the
your
hive.
target.
And their Hive Tyrant is somewhere in there. He'll probably want to charge my infantry again. Not gonna be too great.
Tank commander.
We will have to just shoot these Castellan robots. We'll waste our actions, but just cannot have them roaming around.
Tank battalion, give no mercy!
Away, Imperator!
Could move up and shoot him, but it won't do much good, and my crack grenade is spent.
Sir,
Move
yes,
into the
sir.
outpost instead.
Away, Imperator!
These guys can move down.
No hesitation.
We need reinforcements there. Execute orders. Yeah, the casualties are tough, but we are still doing fairly good. Haven't lost too many.
To victory!
It is still alive.
Targeting hostile.
Okay. And there is a cute order somewhere. Move this unit up. Commissar can go here. Order units. Okay, artillery can fire again. We should probably shoot this hive since it's been damaged a little bit. But we need to move these sentinels. Move the basilisk. Good. Could even shoot the hive from over here. Pile these soldiers around. If he wants to approach him, he will have to bear the brunt of the bolt of fire. Hey, Jake, welcome. This is not an RTS actually. It's turn-based game. It's like Civilization but with Warhammer 40k. If it was an RTS, I would have to be faster. Perfection. Even better. Yeah. I think you like Civilization, right? Okay, I saw you suffer through some of the games. Let's make another Tempest Silence unit. And another one here. This city can do something. Good to get more energy. No, let's get more research instead. So everything has done its thing, right? Maybe we could move these guys up. Fire off a crack missile.
In the position. Unleashing the hell.
The stone robots are really rough. Yeah, that's the Hive Tyrant. He made a mistake, I think. He will lose him. He will inflict some losses, but I guess he really wanted the artifact. What is that? That attack beast? Cybernetica Data Smith. Yeah, no problem, Mordgal. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's not bad, but it's not like too awesome either. It's just like middle ground, I guess you could say. For Warhammer, it's pretty good though. There aren't many very good Warhammer games out there. I'm always glad to have some good games like this. We will shoot this guy with a crack missile and get shot in return. They could use a health pack. No, they don't have the ability. They have weapons team. Okay. Could move somewhere with these. Probably in here. To add another target. This thing can... Yeah, we need to dispose of the Hive Tyrant. Let's just shred him with the infantry. And keep pummeling the Hive. How's the reinforcements line looking? Send the Commissar in here. These guys are fine. Let's move them into the outpost. And fire off this crack missile. Yeah. Keep the Tempestus around here. And even this. Tank will shoot the Hive. These guys can overwatch. Another tech priest in it. I'll send it south. Or west. On the lower side. Looks like the recruits ran off. Finish off the gate. Move these guys up. Yeah, the recruits are there. Need to order cities, so we will make something in here. What are we running low on? Can always have more ore, I guess. This one will need farm. Well, farms are horrible in this climate. Like a generator instead. Our capital, produce more stuff. We might need another hub block at some point. There's something else we can do. Claim another tile. This city will need... Oh, hub block is okay. Make another generator. Yeah. It's probably about what we can do. Maybe this, yeah, this tank can shoot. Let's pick the ability. It's a shame that we can finish this guy off yet, but unfortunately there are no actions left. So it's gonna be. The stones are pouring in. Need to retreat our tanks. The heavy weapons team needs to go back, otherwise it will die very quickly. These Tempestas can throw a crack grenade or shoot. Shooting actually does more damage. That is a problem. There was a guy and he ran off. He had a little health. It's unfortunate because you usually want to finish them off when they are low health. They can replenish. Try to shoot this guy. No, you would have to move all the way in here. Probably not great. Shoot this guy then. So, no, let's shoot. This will run out of the forest. Can use the crack grenade or shot. And more artillery, so with this. We'll claim this artifact with our infantry again. It's like there is another hive tyrant. Oh, it's great. Try to shred the hive.
Ready for action, sir.
Tank can shoot this hive. This. We'll ambush this tech priest. There might be castellans around, so maybe not.
Reporting in, my lord.
Commissar, send him down here.
This way lies glory. That way lies a bullet in the head.
Lemon Ross reporting.
Another tank.
Comlink established.
Tech priests can go here.
To attention, men.
Move up. Bunch of recruits in there.
Forwards for the Emperor.
Take this outpost. Another city. We can make another basilisk. Research. Marauder bomber. Sounds like something we would want. Can we build something else then? Yeah, we need the tile, so next turn. Tyranids are stirring again. Oh, that's 2 hive tyrants at once? Well, it's not very good. Are they dead? Yes. Instantly shreked. What is happening here? Looks like a whole bunch of neutrals are just dead set of ruining my day. They are just everywhere. This tank is getting a beating us well. We will need to retreat him. Take down this robot. Can we shoot this guy dead? Yes. Take a medkit with these. This tank is fine, so we should use it to whittle down this. But let's move in here. Now let's use the ability and shoot him. Heal. Commissar will be here. He is quite fragile, so we cannot use him very liberally. Ammo. The Hive Tyrant. Very good. Even shoot the Melanthrope, I guess. Maybe we should, because that's like they get found a city with it. It still lives. Okay. These guys got shot to pieces again. It's a lot of enemy units. Just retreat.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
Game says no to our expansion. Move some Tempestus forward. This tank can... It could even shoot the... they're like important things, right? Could move these sentinels. Cannot move into the bastion with the tank. But the tank can be here and shoot the hive. Let's just move out with these. There are too many of them around. There's another Melanthrope, so they will find yet another city, I think. These guys will need to find one of our own. Will be around here probably. We can pull it off. These guys will need to recuperate before we advance, because there are a bunch of crews. They could overwhelm us. We can build something, and we should build a void core. As well as in here, a void core. This is gonna be it. They are moving in. Doing some reaction fire on them. Yeah, the Tyranids are making their move right now. They couldn't have chosen a better time. Smashed another one of my units, they get a bunch of experience. They are shooting with the artillery as well. This Castellan robot got shot. But they still want to just finish me off. I will kill the heavy weapons team. It's not going well. Move the Basilisk here. Try to shoot the engineer. Finish him off. Tempestus could throw a grenade at this guy. Shoot him. What do we need to do?
Just give us a target.
Bombard the shit out of the artillery, right?
Imperial Bastion reporting.
First we need to just pour some shot onto the Hive Tyrant. He's the most dangerous target, I think. But this tank could do some serious damage to them really well. And next up we need to figure out what could finish this guy off. These could actually take some serious damage, but this is a priority. Let's focus on him.
Ready for action, sir. Just give us a target.
These guys will probably need to retreat. They are very low on health.
Coordinates plotted.
Just give us a target.
Bombard him.
Coordinates, fire.
Bombard these.
Aim and fire.
Okay.
Ready for action, sir.
Managed to whittle them down a little bit. Keep these guys here.
Walkers reporting.
Fine, keep them on watch.
Ready to command.
This guy is very low, need to heal him.
Orders. You
Take a pot shot. We'll need to heal up a little bit. If they want to approach me, they will do it here, and we will fight them on our own terms. We'll make a city over here. Claim a tile. Another unit. Another tank. More cities. We should do have a weapons team. In here we can make farm. It's terrible, but we will take it. We can make another basilisk, and that's about it. See how the fight with the Tyranids goes. They are still advancing, and they have another Hive Tyrant, so that will need to die fairly quickly. Question holds. This unit got wrecked. The artillery is just painful. These Castellans are just so much pain. One guy is left. Move him back. Battle tank. Cannot increase movement with him, so let's just keep him here. Could try to finish this guy off. What do we have currently? Crack missile. Okay. Try to force him shot. And shoot him. And shoot him. This guy will need to die, but we will move the artillery piece here. Move this. Bastion. Finish these guys off. Take a shot at the warriors. They are dangerous. They are melee specialists, so they tear through your units very quickly. Can we finish them off somehow?
Just give us a target.
If we shoot them once with the artillery, then just finish them off. Hey, Intrepid Marvel. Yeah, welcome. We are fighting the Tyranids today. Heresy. How goes Bugos development? I think I saw you mentioning that there are some new survival maps, right? Probably some other cool stuff. Might be good to move one of our commanders up here. These will need to regenerate. We'll keep them there. Tech priests can regenerate as well. Move the Tempestus. These guys can just hold position. Not too bad. I will be pushing out the level editor today. Oh, today? It's great. I've done my best to polish it up for everybody's use. It's good. And I had a question about it. I think somebody asked about it in the Discord, but I just wasn't able to read everything. How does it work with evolutions? Does it allow you to set up what things the player has access to? And the maps themselves are played like from the editor tool, or are they played from the campaign screen? Take a look what we can do in this city. We will need some extra ore. Let's build an ore extractor there. We'll need a farm, possible. And another city. This one can actually push out another infantry unit. This one, claim a tile. Clear a tile. At the moment the maps are played in the campaign, in the editor, using your campaign evolutions. I will add in more support for evolution choices and more playability soon. Okay, good. But it's good that we at least get the editor right now, even if it's a little bare bones. I will definitely check it out. But I'm very interested in. Okay, so I need to choose a research as well. Let's take a look. Production of void ports. I think we want the Kraken bolts, right? Yeah. Take a look at the front line. Not much else we can do currently, and we'll probably have some more losses here with the Hive Tyrant and everything. Just bare bones editor with the ability to kind of play the map. Okay. At least it's something. Yeah, that makes sense. So we get more enemy artillery. Not good. But it looks like the Hive Tyrant just attacked the Bastion. Maybe it's kinda good. We could also slap down another one. Just by moving in here. And immediately shoot it. Let's shoot this. Take care of the warriors. The tank can shoot the Hive Tyrant. And now the artillery. I need to focus it on the Hive Tyrant probably. But I would really like to finish these off. Let's use the flak cannon on him. Let's take a look at this tank. How far can it move and can it shoot the Hive Tyrant? It can. Shoot the bad people. Let's just do some chip damage, I guess. No, let's move behind the city. They will probably have trouble breaching that. Let's take a pot shot, or no, let's move the artillery forward. We will need to shoot. They actually have quite a bit defense in here, so it's hard to take down their artillery. Makes me very sad. I have to deal with the Hive Tyrant instead. Or the fire on him. Take a look at the sounds. Can we make some air units yet? Not yet. We shouldn't move out, there are the robots around, so let's just keep defensive position. This tank can actually move and it has high health. It shouldn't be too bad to have it around. Could shoot the boss from here. Pretty good. Keep healing. We'll shoot him with a crack rocket. These guys will need to heal. More infantry and another tech priest in it. What do we have here? Another production queue. We don't need any more engineers. Maybe one more unit for the front line would be good. Take a look at this city. We'll have them build an ore extractor. This city will need another ore extractor as well. And let's take a look at the guys over here. Like there are fruits. We'll try to shoot them. A bunch of them actually. Okay. Anything else important happening? Doesn't look like it. Just need to hope that he will just attack this.
Scions ready for action.
Could just shoot him with these.
Take him out.
Not great. Now they will get shot with the city, I think. But
We need a medic here.
I think they will die. But that's okay. Need to make some sacrifices. They actually survived a little bit. So many freaking neutrals.
Reporting in.
Let's just nope out of there then. Tempestus will kill quite a few of them, but these infantry will get just absolutely mauled.
Scout walkers reporting.
survive invasion and kill all the invaders. So there will be the Dark Eldar raid probably from the warp gates. No, it's not on the hardest actually. And I could even increase the amount of neutral enemies on the map. But even now it seems a little bit too insane even for me. This game is not easy. We have the ability to deal with losses basically, but it's setting me back constantly because I also need to fight the freaking Tyranids. And if I keep losing units to neutrals, then they get a massive advantage.
Reporting, my lord.
Let's shoot this guy.
Executing your order.
We need to move these troops outside of harm's way. Shoot him. With the tanks we should probably remove the hive, but first we need to take care of the spore launchers. Or the, these are spore mines rather.
Flak cannons on alert.
We need to bombard the shit out of the biowars. I did it skip. Pummel it. And move in the tanks. This one will be able to shoot as well. And our commander will shoot him as well if we can. Move the tech priest, we can move him in the back for now. Their artillery is done for. Let's move these infantry in here.
Yes, my lord.
These scout walkers can regenerate. Take the skill point, we can pick some random ability.
No hesitation. And attention.
This is on a basically hard, it's not on hardest.
By your will.
What else can we do? Looks like all the cities are actually producing. We just need to keep on the pressure. I'm tempted to just try to wet my feet in here again. Like the robots have retreated a little bit, but this tank is still wounded.
Where do you need us?
Let's keep healing. And move the infantry spread out. Find out where they are. They are over there, okay. Move the commissar forward. What else can we do? I need to keep some of these around just for defensive purposes. And these guys will have it rough next turn. There are like 6 units of recruits. Looks like they are fighting the Tyranids. They took the outpost. Yeah, they are going to kill my unit here. Need to make more and send them north. What we could do is move in here. Use the medkit. Make sure that only one of their units can engage us at a time. Maybe they will be able to survive for some time. They get enslavers in here. That's bad. I'll need some infantry to deal with that. Preferably a tank or something.
Yes, my lord.
Tech priests need to go here. Have a weapons team and shoot this guy from here. Let's try to surround them a little bit. There is another robot. What can we do? We can bombard this hive, or we could shift some of the units around to bombard this one. Would maybe make sense because of all of these. But we need to remove this one.
Just give us a target.
Pummel it.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in. Right, lads. Got our coordinates. Fire!
And move the commanders.
To the front lines. Engaging your targets, my lord.
These will need a medkit.
Ready for orders.
Another unit, so we'll keep this one in here. Claim the... Can we claim it? Yeah. Claim the artifact and shoot this with the black gun.
Yes, my lord.
This will need to heal. What other units do we have? More infantry. Just keep them in here for now.
My lord. We live to
We can
serve.
probably claim this outpost.
No hesitation. And attention. As you will, Commander. With exceptional haste.
That is a tank, but it's still wounded, so let's wait until we move it up. This guy will need to heal. More infantry.
And attention.
You guys need to move back a little bit, we don't want to agitate them too much. These will need to hold position. Further cities. We should build barracks. This one can make more infantry. And it's constructing a starport. Take a look. Thunderbolt is heavy fighter unit. Could get some Bane Blades, the highest unit, chef launchers. It's for the air units, Bulwark, it's an edict, 100 kilo missiles. Probably the best thing we can do. Yeah, let's advance the turn. Another Bio War? No, that's this is a Melanthrope. And Enslave, just casually roaming around. It's just great, isn't it? They will enslave this unit, right? No, they just inflicted losses. They are really pushing it. This is just so annoying. Let's heal. Shoot this guy. I need to move up this unit to this robot. The city cannot shoot back, so useless. We might need to build ourselves a bastion in here.
Initiating construction.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
What can we shoot? Let's destroy the
Reporting in.
Melanthrope? No, we will use our bunker for it.
Defending territory.
And next up we need to focus on these.
Tank commander.
It will be
ready.
tank commander. We will take him down. The hive.
Gunner, target 36 degrees right. Basilisk, awaiting coordinates. Firing on your coordinates.
What else can we do? Shoot this with the flak. The robots come down here. I guess now will be the time to just jump on them. Try to shoot this guy, it's already wounded. What is that? It's a ball of death. Oh, so many. Let's just take a shot. Maybe we could disable this one. No. Shoot at them. Heavy weapons. And we can shoot this one. Another infantry unit forward. Dispose of him. Move up. Good. Move the commissar. Can inflict 2 damage, or he could do the crack grenade. Yes. Crack grenade would be slightly more effective.
I shall ensure it is so.
Okay, so we managed to take down one of the robots in the turn, so that's not bad.
We live to serve.
Should go and claim this outpost, but there might be more enslavers.
Advancing on your mark.
Oh yeah, there are more enslavers.
Serve.
Of course there are more enslavers.
Moving to set.
Move the infantry around.
Comlink established.
Flat cannons on alert.
Take a look. Basilisk. Move it. What other units do we have?
Just give us a target.
This one can defend. More infantry. We have no use for them currently, so let's shoot them around.
Yes, my lord.
Sentinel will still need some help. Enslavers. Shoot the bad people. There are so many enslaved. It's so bad. Let's claim this tile. I will need more tech priests for sure. Make another anti-air cannon. Deal with the freaking enslavers. And looks like we used all of our firepower this turn. This hive is getting quite low. Might be best to just rush to kill the Tyranids. I cannot deal with all the freaking neutrals. Commissar is in a tight spot. We'll need to retreat. Let's move up. We will activate the buff. Get this guy off.
Proceeding with caution.
Oh, fire off a missile. These guys will need to shoot this. More infantry can pile them down here. Shoot this. This high. The enslavers have moved away, but we need to move away as well, or they will enslave me. Let's take a look at the tanks. Like we can continue shooting this without much issue. How much health does it have left? Probably not that much, right? It's getting smashed. Next turn we will be able to deal with it, I think. Don't see any robots just now. And this unit there. And the air cannon as well. Seems very hectic. It's actually not that bad because it's turn-based. But if this was real-time strategy, it would be insane. And the amount of micro that you would need to do. Keep everything running. Keep this heavy weapons team in here. These will need to defend for a little bit. More Tempestus can go there. Basilisk move forward. This unit can just defend. Surround it so we cannot move it. Our main area can produce more units and we will make a building. Seems like we could use another farm because of how many biological units we have. Still can produce something. We have the airport. Marauder bomber. Sounds good, but 11 turns for it is quite a bit. This place can do something. We should probably construct an ore extractor. This city can also build a bomber, and we will do a tile climb. Bombers are quite expensive, which was to be expected. Climb another tile. 30% bonus ore on it, so that's good. Okay. So, did we fire off all of our stuff? Except for this one we did. So, advance the turn. We'll get some losses probably, but... Melon It's probably poison, right? Still taking losses. Finish this robot off. This unit will need to take a medkit. How much damage would we do? 4.9. Grenade would do the same, so let's just shoot. Dispose of this. The robot. Our commander will move up. Shoot it. Just let's kick this. Kill. Move these guys up. Shoot this. More units. This hive. Now we'll need to deal with this Carnifex. So it will probably be done by moving up the artillery, focusing on it. And take a look at what else do we have here. How much health does this city have? It's having 21 health. It's not too bad. What we could do is use the infantry and crack grenades, I guess. 8.8. Shooting would do 8.7. Crack grenade would do very little. Use the grenades.
Entering combat.
How much health does it have left? Just very little. Means we could just finish it off with a single tank shot. We will do that, but we will move the tank up. It can take some damage if possible. Hive's dead. The Tyranids have depleted the ground. You can see it ate all the nutrients up. Let's activate the bonus. Shoot this thing. Do that. And have we spent all the shells? Yeah, we did. We could still use the sentinels. So we will do it. But it's not enough to take him out in a one turn, unfortunately. You'll still need to use more units. So how is this looking like? More enslavers, yeah. So move up our infantry. Take a look. We could do 14 damage. And with a frag grenade we would do much more. Move up the Hydra. Keep it up. And unfortunately I cannot finish it off. It will have a little health left. Not great. Do we have any other units that could reach it? I don't think so. These guys just need to be in here. There is a basilisk. Move it up. Shoot. You can upgrade a skill. These guys will reach it next turn, so he will enslave these probably, unless he moves out. Make another basilisk, and can we make another ore factory? Yeah, the ore mine. Partner cities. This one could get a reactor. No, more ore is necessary. Let's build it. What else can we do? Looks like this is it. This guy will pull off another attack, I think. Just walks around. Shot my commander, but just for a little bit of damage. Not too bad. Enslavers are near the city. These guys will enslave? No, they just attacked. That's fine. There's a lot of concentration around there. That is not great. These guys are alive. They killed the Tyrannid actually. We will need to dispose of them. Give them a frag. And another one. Finish them off with a tank blast. And let's start shooting this hive. Move the sentinels. With this. Basilisks forward as well. Start shooting this as well. They have another hive tyrant. Fire at it. That was terrible. It's actually my Hydra. Will probably get destroyed next turn, but it will buy us some time. What we'll need to do is consolidate these troops. I don't want the hive tyrant to come at these. Because he is very strong in melee. Spread them around. Heal these. The tank, let's send it over here. Soldiers will need to retreat. Commissar is still wounded. Let's move the basilisk forward. Shoot a blast at him. More units to order, more tech priests. Send them near the basilisks. Another Tempestus unit. It might be good to send it just middle. More tech priests. Send them there. Finish off this. Shoot. Can we shoot it with the city? Yeah, we can. And the Tempestus will deal with this. More units. And the infantry. This one will need to defend. There is no way we are able to get to them quickly. So how does this look? Yeah, we can make another heavy weapons team. No, we don't need more tech priests currently. Another ore collection facility and flame a tile.
Reporting, my lord.
Okay. Pile wars. Yeah, they are going to destroy the Hydra, absolutely. There is their main hive maybe in there. It will be tough to besiege, but we will need to do it. Hunter killer missiles. So the hunter killer can go and shoot this, but it's not as good as a regular blast. Looks like.
Tank commander, ready.
Take the out. Range damage reduction. Not gonna work too well. Need to focus our fire on this guy, even if he gets shot by the artillery. Need to endure it. Let's start with the south. Yes, yeah, there are enslavers.
Heavy
Shoot
weapons
them
standing by.
with
Orders received, my lord.
frag rocket. It would do very little.
Unleash the hellstorm.
These guys do have a frag grenade.
As you will, Commander. The Emperor
Throw it.
protects. Science en route.
These guys could maybe finish him off.
Targeting
Yeah.
hostile.
No, he still lives. Commissar pistol. No. Let's just use the other infantry unit.
Kill those marks.
Ready for orders.
This is our commander. Move it near the hive.
I shall join our forces on the front line.
Just need to heal.
Science ready for action.
And let's focus our artillery fire. Let's move back actually.
Let him have it. Engage in
Everyone needs to shoot him.
Basilisk crew report in. Square up. Commander Thompson in. Commander here. Battle tank here. Tank commander, ready.
And move here. Shoot him as well. How much health does he have left? Just a little bit. 3 health points.
Command.
Basilisk crew
I think my units are spent.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
Our way in.
You could use the sentinels for it. But they will get shot a little bit.
Commencing attack.
Okay, dealt with him.
What do you require?
The priests can go forward.
By your will.
Science ready.
What else do we have? More infantry.
Ready for your orders.
Commissar needs to heal.
Science ready for action.
These will go forward.
No hesitation.
Like there. Yeah, there was another robot, but I'm not sure where he is. Move up and shoot these.
Basilisk
Orders.
crew reporting in.
Let's move this basilisk here.
Let him have it.
Your command.
Priest
Command.
here.
Science ready for action.
These guys. I don't have much for them to do right now. Maybe just try to go around, but that's dangerous. So instead we'll just deal with these Vespids, I
Our
think.
way Imperator.
There is another hive, of course.
Veteran combat. Moving to set objective. Kill those
There is a
marks.
Katachan devil. Might actually go after me. We'll see. Make another Tempestus unit. Can we make another farm? No, that would be bad. But we could get another ore extractor quite easily. This city could get more energy. Order cities. This one can make infantry unit, and we'll choose a research. What we'll do is we'll take Baneblade, break the stalemate. They have some air units. This sentinel unit is quite damaged. Move it back. More enslavers. We did. So many enslavers.
Advancing on your mark. The Emperor
Group
protects
them.
our way
Can
in
finish these guys off maybe. There's a Castellan robot. Try the frag grenade.
Take him out. We live to
They will
serve.
need to be shot once more.
Entering combat. Where do you need us?
Heavy weapons.
At attention. Advancing
More
on
infantry,
your mark.
pile them on.
Coordinates grotted.
So what do we need to do? We need to dispose of these air units. Let's bring the sentinels back. And actually heal them. So what will we want to use against them? We probably want to dispose of the biowars with our own artillery. Their artillery is a massive pain. How much damage did we do? Still they live. Let's use the ability. You could probably shoot them from over here. Not likely. So we'll need to risk our tank a little bit. This hive has 13 population, that's quite a bit. Shoot them. Are they dead? No, not yet. That means another unit will need to shoot it. Done. What else do we have? This tank can shoot. What about the hunter killer missile? Would do basically nothing. Shoot them. What are these? Yes, cultists. Shoot them. Finish them off with the infantry.
Giants engaged. We live to serve.
Another infantry unit. This hive is quite weak. So just move them up. Throw in a cracked grenade.
Emperor protects.
These guys will shoot.
Giants engaging. Give me a task.
What about these guys?
Ready for action.
Looks like we might be able to claim this. So many freaking balls. But this one could get weakened.
Move. Order is heard. Targeting hostiles.
Try to shoot the gate.
Yes, my lord.
Engineer unit will need to wait.
At attention.
These two infantry units can go south because we cannot climb anything in here safely.
Giants en route.
Comlink established.
And these guys here actually, I need to build another bastion to prevent any neutrals from going there again. Order cities, this one can construct something. You would benefit from another ore extractor somewhere. Claim a tile. Claim this one. Another order. Like we can make something. Yeah, another vehicle. So we should make another Hydra for anti-air purposes. And that's gonna be it for this turn, I think. A lot of granite units have been created. Even the larger ones. Might mean we need to, yeah, we will need to retreat. cannot stand here and take this to the face. And Slaver should die pretty soon. Of balls. They will do some pretty high damage. Let's heal. Let's go to the balls.
Targeting hostile. Kill those marks.
Enslavers. Can you throw a frag grenade? You can. And the Commissar do something. How much? 5.
Yes, my lord.
It's pretty bad. They might enslave one of my units. If we don't send Tempestus. Not gonna be enough really to send a tank as well. These have been tracked by the enemy city. Defeat them. Move back with the infantry.
Just give us a target.
Tank will need to move back into the bastion range. Get a shot off on the air units. And we need to pick a target, so these are lictors, biowars, those are enemy artillery units. It should be our priority. Tanks, we need to retreat with them a little bit. Where could we retreat them and still be effective? Over here looks okay. Can we move with some of these? No. Let's move the tech priest over here.
Relocating.
And blessings of Omnissiah.
I will heal the machine spirit's pain.
Move these. Move this tank commander here. Dispose of these. Can maybe try to kill the artillery. Looks like they will survive with just a little bit of health left.
Link established.
These will be able to plop down a bastion soon.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
These infantry will not be able to do much, unfortunately. Maybe just outside of the range. So we would need to approach it. Would be pretty bad for their well-being. Let's push forward. These. So many robots. Horrible. Move this. Second team. Try to shoot this. We'll need to recuperate over here. Don't want to agitate the things unnecessarily. For this. Shoot them with this, maybe they will approach the cannon. So this full game plus DLC costs $96. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I took it when it was on sale, I think. The DLCs are usually very, very expensive, as usual. But a lot of people actually checked it out today, so I'm quite pleased with that. That so many people find it interesting. Hey Baron, welcome. I knew the game before. It's not bad, I like it, but it's hard. We are not playing on hardest. And it's still kicking my ass because the neutrals are just obnoxious. But we are winning, kinda. I think we are besieging them well. We managed to take down like 3 hives so far. So, should be able to do it. The goal of the long play is to play the giant map with 16 factions and then be the one that comes on top. That's gonna be a huge free-for-all. They shouldn't respawn, but problem is that there was an event that was survive the invasion, yay! And then suddenly, like, bunch of enslavers appear from everywhere. So if you wipe them out, like I wipe them out from this corner, right? There are no more neutrals around here. Just the freaking event. Okay, what else do we need to do? Cute orders. I think this must be something with the units that are moving to the front lines. Move this engineer. Hydra, yeah. What else? Are there more units? I'll go defense then. The tank can get an ability. Commissar can heal. And we can order some cities. So we should get another ore extraction facility. And yet another one. Let's end the turn. Sure, something horrible will happen. Yeah, a lot of Tyrannids coming out. And our tanks are quite weak, so if they go into melee, we just lost an engineer unit. That's kinda okay. I don't want to lose this tank commander. It survived with like 1 HP. The enslavers, where are the freaking enslavers? I think we might have killed them last turn. Oh. Shoot this. Move up. Move this Tempestus. Use the crack. Take a look at these. They don't have the medkit. Not great. These do have the crack grenade and still have the medkit, so let's move them up. These guys need to retreat. They suffered heavy casualties. How's this looking like? I'll need to keep an infantry unit to keep an eye out on this. This tank has 4 HP. That would have been painful. What do they have here? This is like a boss artillery unit. This as well, right? Like a bunch of horrid monsters. Let's move this tank all the way back behind everything else. Let's plop down a bastion in here. This tank is in danger as well. What we'll need to do is move these back and then concentrate our firepower on this. Get rid of these warriors. And remove them, right? Good. This unit needs to die. Let's take a ability point. We could activate the ability to reduce incoming ranged damage, but they will probably be able to kill him in one turn. So let's just go back. It's a free action, so we'll do it anyway. And we'll take a shot at something. We'll shoot this with the tentacle monster. The battle tank will do the same. And we do have some extra artillery. We'll use it. These guys can go here. These are still wounded. Guy needs to heal. This is a massive shitstorm. There were also enslavers somewhere. Move the Hydra. Move the artillery. We'll shoot this robot. Ah, the enslavers are all the way over here, great. Try to shoot them.
Yes, my lord.
These will need to go here.
The Emperor shall be done.
These cannot do much. Too far. Do we have anything else? And shoot them. These are beaten up pretty well. So we'll need to just retreat to have a weapons team. These guys are beat up as well. Pretty bad. Can you shoot something? Cannot, right? No. So what do you want? This unit is ready. Another heavy weapons team. Another Hydra, so let's send it there. Defense. Cities. Let's make another Tempestus unit. Can make yet another one and claim another tile. More ore. And claim the artifact. Maybe they will go to the bastion a little bit. Looks like they are just content with wiping out my infantry. One of them survived? No. No chance. A lot of artillery there as well. Need to deal with that. The neutrals, man. What did they do? Just attacked, I guess. Not too bad. Hit them with the cannon. Finish them off. Killed all the invaders. Good. Kill these. Let's take a look at these. No. Claim the outpost. What else can we do? Thanks for the follow. Let's keep this guy over there for healing. And these forward. And we need to concentrate our fire on something. There was a wounded big guy, but unfortunately they retreated him, I think. No, he is there. It's Biowars. An artillery shell could finish him off, maybe. Really. If he shoots them with the heavy bolters, and then one artillery shell should do it. What else can we do? This infantry is low morale because they just witnessed horrible slaughter. This is their next artillery unit. They will be in trouble. They don't have any grenades or anything, but we can send them here. Try to thin out the herd. We'll take out a half of this unit. That is melee, right? Yeah, we should kill them. They actually don't take that much damage from the artillery. Damage their artillery. This guy is a problem. Let's activate the damage boost. They've actually saved the shots then, because it looks like the artillery also get buffed from his ability. This tank will almost kill him. Finish him off with the bolter. What is that? Not sure, that might be an artillery boss or something. But we can shoot these for a lot of damage from over here. Let's do it. And damage these guys, I guess. Might as well thin them out a little bit. Keep healing this. What else do we have here? Tech priests. We will send them somewhere over here. Execute cured orders. Will be somewhere over here. Looks like our heavy weapons team needed to retreat. Already used to that. So instead we'll just try to shoot this pieces with the infantry. This will take a little damage, but okay. They already shot. Okay. These will go here. Establish bastion. These have been moved. Take a look down. Need to keep this infantry somewhere over here to keep an eye out on their expansion. And now this fight down here. Do we have any tanks? So boost the damage.
Battalion! Give no
Move him up. And shoot this ball.
I want to hit them with my sword!
Entering combat.
Try that. Take a medkit.
Commander here!
These are beaten up quite a bit. Need to retreat them.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
A weapons team can take out this.
Attention.
Heal. These guys. I'm kinda tempted to move them in here just to make sure that this does not die. Because we can easily sacrifice an infantry unit, I think.
Order is heard.
Kill those.
Basilisk crew reporting in. Basilisk crew reporting in.
Other order.
Lord.
Must be something down here. Or is it just a unit moving up? Yeah. Take a look. Cities. Claim another tile. And we'll need to claim another one as well. We should get the Air Force pretty soon. We'll take a look how they work. More Tyranids are pouring out. He took out my artillery in one shot. Some of their big guys are just so annoying.
Yes, my lord.
And they surrounding my
My lord.
Hydra with all the crude hounds. Gonna be bad.
At attention.
So many crude hounds.
Artillery piece has been delivered.
Let's take a grenade. Kill this unit.
Yes, my lord.
Go back.
I shall be yours.
Try to denote these. Get these up. Finish this unit off.
Commencing assault.
Receiving you loud and clear.
More of these.
If it
Move
is
them
the
forward.
Messiah's will,
And heal this unit, I think.
I will do the machine spirit's name.
We live.
What else can we do?
At attention.
Infantry is in need of healing.
Reporting in, my lord.
This unit will need to heal.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
These ones can be sent to the front.
Full command.
We need to focus on this guy. This guy. But we need to pick one. Let's pick this one. This is just one. It's not too bad, I guess. With this guy.
Full command.
Like priests, I would need to heal the commander. Take a shot at these guys. Move the tech priests up. Heal him.
I will do the machine spirit's name.
And we can give him like a block. It's not great. This is all of these artifacts that I gained are just horrible. No passives at all. Can we do something about all of this? This also... Yeah, this is also... They have 3 of the one-shot guys that just instantly evaporate everything. No wonder I'm getting slaughtered. Shoot a bunch of these. Shoot them with the bolters. Commander needs to pour some fire on them as well. Take out some of these ranged units. Move up the sentinels. I don't care if we lose them.
Engaging targets.
Try to kill that. Nope.
Yes, my lord.
Take a look at the artillery.
Target.
Finish him off. With this one.
Commander is boxing in.
Problem is I also need to engage their hives.
Repositioning
Oh.
for coverage.
This thing
Engaging targets. Just give us a target.
retreats with the artillery
Give us a target.
and shoot back. With this.
Target confirmed.
Heavy weapons cannot do anything yet. What we could do is just move up some infantry to soak up some shots, if possible. Give them a medkit.
Here to serve.
We need to just pump out more units
Smart enough. Commander is
and expand, because we are not winning this anytime soon. Unfortunately, execute orders, so that will be the basilisk, right? Move it up. We can shell some of these brood hounds with these.
target.
There is another Investus unit. What else do we have? We have the combat down here. Shoot this ball. All of these are so wounded.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
Shoot it.
Supporting our men.
Do we do some damage to it? Yeah. Take it out.
Reporting in, my lord.
Commissar needs to rest.
At attention.
To the gate. Need to get rid of it.
At attention.
This infantry unit will hold its ground. I don't want them to lure more enemies at the moment. Pick some abilities. These infantry can shoot as well.
Our way
What
in,
about the best
Pericles.
shoot? Cannot. Shoot these. Or this.
Take him out.
Them.
Our way in, Peritol. Reporting in, my lord. Here to
Like
serve.
that's everyone. We still have an order somewhere. This unit can move up as well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this one can shoot as well. So we'll take out these.
Come on, my lord.
Yeah, these ones have an order, so let's keep them here. These. What are we missing? More ore would be good. And some food. We do have a tile for it, so let's do it. Extra last cannons for Baneblade. After this we'll make one. We'll end our turn. There will be some casualties, no doubt. At least they're focusing on the sentinels. Sentinels are fine. Bastion and infantry are fine. Lose. Of course the neutrals are moving on. It's constantly attacking me. Be nice if they attack the Tyranids as well. Let's take a medkit. Or some flak fire into these. With these guys. The priests are not great at combat, but we can throw a frag. Hey Halvrath. Welcome. This artillery piece will shoot that. This one will shoot this ball. These on the outpost. Kill them. Movies forward. Now this predicament. So this main unit is wounded again. Cannot use the repair yet. No, we can, good. Let's do it. Finally a proper game. This is a good game. We could shoot these warriors a bunch, but we need to remove these eventually.
We live to serve.
Also they have this guy. Let's pick a health pack with these.
We live to serve.
Take a look what we can shoot effectively. Remove this guy.
Defending territory.
At attention.
These infantry are not great.
Just give us a target.
What could we do with the artillery? The artillery also sucks.
Smart enough. Commander is
But at
focusing
least thin out these. But the problem is the ranged units, really. We will eventually need to deal with those. Let's shoot these guys. This would finish them off, right? No. But from this one, no. Heavy weapons can move up.
Onward, men!
I don't know about anything Warhammer 40k related. It's fine by me except some of the punch. Yeah. It's complex, right? But Warhammer has a lot of lore, so if you know something, then it should be fine. We are playing as the Astra Militarum, which is Imperial Guard against Tyranids and Neutrals.
Unleashing the hailstorm of death!
Like the story, or whatever. We'll just have to move up these infantry. Try to use grenades.
Commencing assault. Received. Proceeding.
Another one.
Entering combat. And attention.
These
Science
are
ready for
depleted.
action.
Just give us a
We'll need to
target.
use an artillery shell to take this guy down.
Smart enough. Commander's
these.
boxing in. Just give us a target.
Blast this
Fire
guy.
on your coordinates. This is it.
Guy.
Aim and fire.
This guy.
Receiving you loud and clear. Limit us.
This time he can fire, so we'll fire at this.
Your target,
Look, even their artillery creatures are so tough. Just horrendous. Let's finish off the gate.
For action.
Heal up.
Weaponry standing by.
Heal up.
Science ready
Heal
for
up.
action.
Take the tank. Yeah, guard versus nits. Exactly.
I live to serve.
The nits. Can just make him heal a little bit. Climb this.
Away, Imperator.
More infantry, send them forward into the meat grinder.
Flank cannons on alert.
Another Hydra.
Away, Imperator.
Another infantry unit, send them up.
Science en route.
What about this fight?
Science.
Already used everything. Take a look. Let's make another Tempestus unit. And view up another mine. And yet another one. This one needs to claim a tile. And one can make more mine. Like we used everything, so let's see what horrible things await us. And the commander is getting hit again. Bastion went down. They're shooting the commander again. Troops are running all over the place. Bunch of stuff happening.
Smart enough. Commander is boxing in.
What is this? This is spore mines, right? Yeah,
We live to serve.
bad to let them live. So let's just take them out with an infantry squad.
Your orders.
Take a look. We would want
We
to
live to serve.
remove this guy from existence. This is a heavy weapons squad, so let's target him.
And attention. Take
Pour
him
some
out.
last fire into him.
Away, Imperator.
Move up
Reach
these.
the set objective.
Take care of him. These guys need to move back here and be on guard. These warriors are vulnerable to the artillery fire, so let's target them. This unit will move up here. We shoot this.
Comlink established.
Let's do another heal on the commander.
Spirit's pain.
Let's take another ability, boost the damage,
Give no mercy.
and shoot this thing.
You dare challenge me.
Another shot. That is a non-throw. Let's pull back some of our infantry. I don't want it to get shredded, so let's keep it outside of the city range.
Give us a target.
Close range is bad. This infantry can maybe support a little bit.
Smart enough.
I need to use the cannons at this.
Target confirmed. Target
Smite it.
firing on your coordinates.
Like this, most of these units at their turn. They have another artillery here. It's not gonna be great.
Scions, ready for action.
Can we take out these balls?
We live to
There
serve.
are many of them. Maybe just pour some last fire into them.
Smart enough. Commander is boxing in.
We can shoot them up with artillery a little bit. Remove some of these recruits from existence.
On alert.
They are in massive pain.
Set the skies aflame.
This unit is quite low.
We need a medic here.
Your command.
These can keep healing this.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
Okay, what else do we have? Another reinforcements unit. What else?
Cannons on alert.
This one will need to defend. These guys go up.
Scions, ready for action.
Okay, these need to take the medkit. And what else can we do?
At attention.
Just keep healing. Some of these are still wounded. Maybe take this outpost. There's another ball there.
At attention.
The tank commander needs to move up.
Battle tank here.
And some cities. We can make another paint blade in here. This guy will clear a tile over here. And the turn, see what they do. They shot my commander again, but he still lives. These spore mines are alive. How much damage are they going to do? Not much. Another Castellan robot. Okay, we do have a bomber. What is this? Pink. Increases range damage reduction but reduces the accuracy. So you can shoot from quite away. These are that's horrible. It is another hive tile. Will just instantly shred my face. Let's move the bomber.
Death on the way.
We could shoot some of them. What would be the best target? Probably the big guy.
At attention.
This unit, just suck it up. Use the medkit, whatever.
At attention.
Allow us some time to deal with this. They shot my Hydra as well. Don't want it. Let's deal with this Melandro.
Our way in.
Not quite. Send another infantry attack on it.
Scions in
Please. Target him with the heavy weapons team. Move up this artillery unit. Heal up this Hydra. This artillery will need to target this guy. He is in massive pain. Shred this thing. And we, I think we have like, yeah, heavy weapons team here, right?
marching with all due haste.
So, in theory, we should be able to blast this.
Commencing assault.
Yes, done.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
Take the tanks. Limaners can take down this.
David Ross, engaging the enemy.
Our general is very weak, but we'll still use him. Just need the damage. What else can we do?
We live to serve.
Like most of our actions are spent. We'll probably start to slowly push these. But maybe we want to try and finish off that guy.
Imperator.
Good. Pour some more last fire into him.
Objective.
Probably not gonna be enough. Yeah, he still lives.
Just give us a target.
Artillery is spent.
We live to serve.
Smart enough. Commander
So he
is
will
boxing
have
in.
another turn, which means he will kill these probably.
At attention.
But that is the way of the guard.
Basilisk,
Try to blast this thing. There's another Castellan robot. Move the guard up. Use the crack grenade. They shot the crew. I will use a medkit with these. We can use another heal. Move these up. Another infantry unit. Cannot shoot the big guy, so let's just keep it here to keep an eye out on these balls. Another bomber. Send him. What about this? We could activate full throttle and move him up over here. Try to shoot the hive. We need to start thinning them out a little bit. These units will need to find out what's in the corner.
Ready for action. No hesitation.
Like an ore deposit. I need to claim the territory so the Tyranids cannot expand there. That's my main goal. Let's take a look at the cities. This one will need a half block. Another city. This one also can make another bomber. Claim another tile. Another hub block. And it can make another bomber. We don't have the ore for it, so just a fighter, Valkyrie. Looks good. Nothing else we can do. Yeah, this infant. Oh, they even shreked this. We lost 2 units there. Neutrals are roasting me.
We live to serve.
Let's move to this pool with him. Try to move this up. Give him a little bit more. The priests can go there. No. These guys will heal in the outpost. Move up.
Just give us a target.
Shell the robot.
Just give us a target. They say dead. Fire! Heavy bomber reporting.
So can we move it somewhere where it could actually be useful? Yes.
Death on the way.
Try to shoot there at the guy. Need to deal with their hive tyrant. So let's take the bomber. Pieces. These guys are almost destroyed. Need to use a medkit. Shell the warriors.
Just give us a target. Let him have it.
Just get rid of them.
Where do you need us?
Shoot at these.
Every shot will count, my lord.
Finish them off. This thing.
Smart enough. Commander is oxygen.
Move this basilisk. Try to remove these. Might need to move this guy up.
Science engaged.
Smash him.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
We'll need a little bit of healing. As these guys, commander can shoot this.
Ready to solve.
What is this? We cannot move a land unit under a air unit.
Basilisk awaiting coordinates.
Maybe we could move this tank around a little bit. This place is safe enough. Destroy the mines.
Smart enough. Commander is boxing in.
Move this tank commander here.
Always enter the fight, your enemy.
Activate the ranged boost.
Ready to command.
And we will shoot this.
Fire all weapons. Basilisk awaiting coordinates.
No, the damage is set. You have the unit stats. You have armor, which reduces incoming damage. Then you have hit points. Then you have morale. Then you have actions, movement, and level. And if you see these icons, they are actually the weapons in question. They always do the damage that they say they do. And they always hit. It's not like tabletop, where you can get screwed by luck.
Scions, ready for action. Scions.
Could repair this. We do have this infantry unit, but I don't want to use it. Try to claim this area. There is a ball, of course. Deal with it. Heal. These guys need to heal. This guy is actually full. Let's send the commissar. Order units. He still can be ordered, so let's pick defensive stance. Order cities, so let's make another infantry unit. And we will take another farm. In here we'll make another infantry unit, and like we cannot actually, the hub block is being constructed, so that's good. Take a look at the other production queue. Like everything is set. Don't know why the city wants me to order it. Let's make another farm. Another ore mine. Yet another ore mine. No, we can make another research facility. Use research. Take a look. We'll take, I think we will want to take the camouflage. Reduction from ranged damage on ground vehicles is great, because we get shot a lot. We used actions on these. Good, so everything is set. Now we will probably take some more losses, just because they still have ranged capability. Like some of our units got damaged a lot, but still not that. Guy's brutal. The one that was wounded actually ran away, and the other one is just mean. Send these forward. Of course, there are enslavers. And the tech priests, another infantry squad, and even this. Shooting this guy. Make sure cripple them. Oh, bomber. Take a look. We should shoot the Carnifex, I think.
Crew reporting in.
This unit is... no, it's full. Our priority should be taking care of the wounded guys so they cannot regenerate. This tank is almost destroyed. Let's just move him out for a little bit and keep these tech priests on him. Take a shot at this guy. It should be... no, it's not safe. Let's just have some shot on them then. Should be brutal.
Where do you need us?
Awaiting orders.
Take a look at the basilisks. We'll inflict some damage on the warriors. Should do it, because the warriors can totally shrek us in melee. We have another air unit. Let's place it here. Good. Inflict some damage. Try to inflict some damage on this guy. Do we have any other capability to inflict any damage? Doesn't look like it, just this infantry unit, and it's not going to do well. But let's move it up anyway. A weapons team can go there. What about the south? Take a look. Claim it. Shoot. Commissar. The weapons team.
Orders received, my lord.
Do this thing. Is it going to be crack or flat? Crack. It has 6 armor, so it's the better variant. Don't need healing.
Away, Imperator.
I need to keep this unit here just to keep an eye on them. Execute queued orders, that will be reinforcement units. Start sending them. And another one somewhere. That might be this unit. Yes. And we can order a few more units. Will be just the useless orders. Heal.
Ready for orders.
Heal. Or actually, no. I think he could have shot. Yeah.
Behold, the Emperor!
We live to
This guy can do something, but not really. Let's keep him back.
recitation.
Want to heal him if possible.
Ready for your orders.
Let's level him up. Problem might be these guys are very weak. So we'll just move them a tile. Maybe they can recuperate, but I doubt that. Still making the Bane Blade. You'll need some energy generators. Make some. And let's end the turn. Or shooting. Okay, if they shoot the infantry, the warriors will shrug them though, yeah. So many neutrals everywhere, it's disgusting. What is this? Is that a neutral unit? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe it's just unclaimed tile. No, it's a lake.
Your
Fine.
command.
So many wasps.
Ready for action. Away,
Maybe
Imperator.
not deal with this.
Yes, my lord.
We'll lose a bunch of stuff now.
Relocating.
Probably.
Comlink established.
But find a city.
Routines.
Emergency city.
Away, Imperator.
Cannot shoot this turn.
Silence, ready for action.
Fine.
No
Move the
hesitation.
infantry inside the city. It has defensive bonus.
Kill those
These.
marks.
Right? No, they cannot shoot when they are garrisoned.
Moving to set
Move these
objective.
up.
Anti-air units
Defend.
ready.
I will move the anti-air.
Black cannon moving out.
Shoot these.
Shoot them
We live to serve.
These are just
Sir,
getting
yes,
pummeled.
sir.
down. Smart enough. Commander is boxing in.
Try to inflict some damage on them. What else can we do? We have full units again, and they have warriors every turn, and since their hive is right here, they are able to just instantly flood them into the combat. Pretty bad for us. Let's just shoot the big scary thing that can shoot back. And shoot it again.
The cavalry arrives, my friends.
Shoot the warriors.
Behold the Emperor's fury.
Heavy weaponry standing by.
Move the heavy weapons team up.
Taking the position. Every
Shoot
shot
the big thing.
my lord. Silence engage.
And we should
Maskless crew
deal with this
reporting in.
finally.
Heavy bomber reporting.
5 warriors to die.
Just give us a target.
Keep smashing the warriors.
Aim and fire. Basilisk, await coordinates. Commander here.
This guy needs to heal, so use another action.
The mission spirit's pain.
Heal. These guys are full. It's a heavy weapons team, so we can move them
Marching with
up.
all due haste.
This guy.
To serve.
Awaiting orders.
This can shoot.
Initiating strafing run.
At attention.
Didn't manage to kill him yet.
Silence, ready for action.
There another unit that can still
Away,
fire.
Imperator.
This infantry squad.
No hesitation.
Finish him off.
Emperor protect. Where do you need us?
Your
Okay,
command.
what else can we do? This commander needs to stay back. Hydra. And start chipping away at this city. This southern area needs to be dealt with.
Give me a task. Get some backbone, you cowards, and return fire.
Can we inflict more damage with the grenade? Yeah.
Ready for your orders.
A lot of enemies. They probably will kill the commissar in one round if I move him up too close. Try to weaken this one. Use up the heavy weapons team. Another infantry squad.
Science engaged.
Hopefully we'll be able to fight them.
Imperator.
And then, what about the north? North is just screwed. We could just throw off a grenade, I guess.
Targeting hostile.
What else? Looks like it's everything. Cute orders, which means reinforcements need to be piled on. Another infantry unit. Let's keep it there. I would actually want some extra basilisks, I think. Can we move this infantry squad somewhere useful? Not really. Maybe here.
Reporting in, my lord.
This guy will just pick this. Defend. He'll do some reaction fire. It's like everything is set. Let's end the turn. These will probably die from all the wasps.
Our way, Imperator.
The wasps don't do much damage though. Maybe not.
Our way, Imperator.
But 7 turns until they can get their medipack, so we could rotate the wounded unit out of the command center. Rebel tech priests and contingent of elite robots. Great. Why do they do this? And we would win if we do that. Okay.
Anti-air unit ready.
Just I'm having kind of trouble with the freaking neutrals already. I don't need to deal with more.
Take him out.
Rotate this in, and we will shoot some wasps and switch into frag missile.
Imperial Bastion reporting. Basilisk crew reporting in.
Just try to take down this ball.
Basilisk await coordinates.
Hey, Super Cheese, welcome. Glad to see you.
Our way, Imperator. Reporting in, my lord.
Take a look.
Science ready for action.
Oh, we need to besiege the hives. This one has 95, this one has 168, but this is like their major city. So destroying that, good. I saw the plans for Latin replacements for the troop command in Augustus. Yeah, it would be great. And it's not like for Augustus, because Augustus team actually wants to make their own at some point, I believe. But I think that we could make like a good voice pack with just a few lines for the units. If the military units speak Latin, I think it's fine, but the citizens should be probably kept English. Just because it's for feedback from like different states of the city, so... And there is also a shit ton of lines on them. So it's better if we keep the citizens English and do the army. I think that would sound really cool. Although I don't know how to best translate. Yeah.
At attention.
Well, I think we can like translate some real lines and it would be much better. Let me think. We need to deal with this hive. We probably should kill this one first because it's so close to the freaking artifact as well. Take a shot with the tank. No, we can make this work with the buff. So we should. Move the tank here. Take this aircraft. We will move the aircraft over here.
Here comes the Emperor's fury.
Take a shot.
Blood of the Imperium comes for you.
Take this unit to the side. Don't necessarily have to have it there.
Commander. Reporting in, my lord.
And this area
Ready
net
to
needs to
solve.
go here.
Falling into position.
Can it shoot? No.
Ready for orders.
Switch these infantry for something else.
Advancing on your mark. Reporting
Heavy
in, my
weapons
lord.
teams. And keep them somewhere reasonable. Just keep them here. We'll try to fire at this as well. This tank commander is still weak. In Total War Rome series have some Latin lines for troop orders. Caesar 4 actually had them. I'm not sure about Total War. Yeah, a big map with more enemies would take a long time. Unless the victory condition triggers like we got to defeat the huge army of freaking neutrals. So I could probably disable that so it doesn't happen.
Tank commander, ready. Smarten up. Commander is
Move up.
focusing in.
These? Oh, that's our
Just
commander.
give us a target.
This guy. Activate the buff. Shoot the bad people in the face.
Engage the enemy. Right, lads. Got our coordinates. Fire.
And one basilisk can shoot at this. But that's the goal of the long play, right? This is not just like to show off a game.
And attention. Silence. Ready for action.
This is supposed to take a long time, so it's fine. This is only showing off the game I needed to... What is this? Why, game, why? And our units are just over here, which will get immediately slaughtered, every single one of them. Fuck. Great. All I can say. Why? But hey, if you kill it, you win.
Science en route.
And of course it happens on my face, not on the enemy face, right?
Ready to solve. Yo.
And attention.
This might be just nope. This is bullshit.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
I mean, the AI already cheats as fuck. Not that it needs like this
Come on.
or whatever.
Silence. Ready.
Yeah, just like I see you are doing fairly well. Wouldn't it be a shame if I just stepped in your face here real quick?
Proceeding with caution. Delivering death.
Pretty bad.
Silence. Ready for action.
Yeah, you are not making it out of here.
We need a medic.
You'll use the medkit.
Where do you need us? We will
Just
hold
run.
our position, my lord. And attention. As you will, Commander.
They will probably just
Reporting in, my
like
lord.
either they will roam around or they will physically target my cities.
Move.
Might be the worst
Silence. Ready
option.
for action. Where do you need us?
Time for some guerrilla war. More orders. Okay.
No hesitation. Reporting in, my lord.
What?
We live to serve.
Who cares? You suck.
We
More
live to
stuff.
serve.
Take a look. Recover gear is good. Void field generators would probably help a lot. I'm sure that the moment that I move my units out of here, the Tyranids are absolutely going to swarm over all of this. I don't think I can justify that. Maybe they will smash their city, but I don't think so. This unit is not gonna have a good time. Okay. So let's just run into the forest and never return. Let's
Our
drop a frag there.
with their blood. Scion,
Heal.
ready for action.
You will shoot them a bunch. Finish this guy off. And you want to keep some distance away from them, so even move this infantry around.
Cannons on alert.
This guy can move somewhere, probably, right?
Cannons on alert.
Cannons will move here. Even if they can't shoot,
Hostiles going
preferable to not being at all.
Right lads, go
With this,
What you require.
still heal.
Com link
I'm
established.
not sure what's gonna come next, and it might be horrible. Let's actually take the tech priests into the forest and make ourselves a bastion here.
Yes, my lord.
Good. And let's move this guy up here. Heal.
Com link established.
Do the heal on
I
him.
will feel the machine spirit's pain.
What do we need to
Ready
do?
to solve.
Continue to pummel this hive, I think.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in. The cavalry arrives.
The shots pouring on.
Target confirmed. Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
It's not much, but
Reporting.
they're doing some constant damage, so it's good. We'll get shot a little bit. Okay. It's like half now.
Turn on your coordinates.
There is a Katachan devil there.
We live to serve.
Let's just go back a little bit.
Commander.
No need to be hasty.
Taking the position. Our way, Imperator. Science
Move
in
here.
route.
And this is a lot of
We
neutrals.
live to serve.
Take a medkit. Another robot there.
Up. Commander is boxing in.
Pummel him.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
Heal up.
Flak cannons on
Black cannon can go here. And finish off this unit. He can throw a grenade. 8 point something. Take the crack one. No, the frag grenade is better.
Killer's marks.
More recruits as well. Not great.
At attention.
Move these. What else can we do?
Yes, my lord.
Execute queued orders. I don't know what orders I have queued up, so you probably just press that. Okay, that was this infantry unit moving up.
Heavy weaponry standing
More
by.
orders. Can we shoot something in the face? I don't think so. This is dangerous. We would get shot by that. So let's not do anything. Just defend.
Yes, my lord.
Anything comes into range, we'll shoot it. And with this guy,
Attention.
these. Now the cities. Could get something going. Reactor would be good. This one will claim a tile. And another tile. We'll choose a research. Take a look at what we can get. A void shield, I think, would be pretty good.
Just give us a target.
Okay, let's end the turn. See what horrible stuff comes from the Tyranid Hive. I managed to kill a flyer. Good. They still have many cities though, so it's not over yet. And still there is the giant army, so probably not going to be over for quite a while. The Commissar is getting shredded. Was to be expected.
Ready for your orders.
Yeah, they are actually helping us to destroy the hive, but after they are done with it, they will move on to us.
Tank commander ready.
Not great.
Limiros reporting.
Keep shooting this.
The cavalry
They will lose a bunch of
arrives.
production if this goes down.
Give us a target.
Should be pretty good.
Just give us a target. Follow
This plane can actually take some damage, so I'm not worried about it. Or even move this one up.
Yes, my lord. Moving.
More damage.
Ready.
So how is this looking like? It recovered some health, but it's getting shredded. It just takes time.
Reporting in, my lord.
Enemy move heavy weapons team into range.
Proceeding with
And
caution.
let's do it.
Behold the fury of the
Let's take our basilisk from over here, move it here.
Looks like a good location. Fire the main battery!
This is our Hydra, so let's keep it here
Fire the launch moving.
for the time being.
Ready to
And
command.
take our commander.
Nowhere they can hide from us.
We'll keep healing him.
I will heal the machine spirit's pain.
Hey, welcome. I have bombs on the bombers. I didn't even know. First time I'm using those. Yeah, heavy bomb clusters. Can we use them even? Yeah, that's good.
The might of the Imperial comes
Thanks for the tip.
Bomber on standby.
Didn't even notice. No valid target, so it needs to be like adjacent, right? Next turn.
And attention.
You have some more orders. Will these help?
Basilisk awaiting coordinates.
There was a Castellan robot somewhere.
A good plan, my lords.
Keep
Basilisk
among these.
awaiting coordinates.
There is the robot.
Fire the main battery. The sky shall be yours.
Another one. And another one.
For the Emperor. We will
Deal with these
Kill those small.
wasps. This unit is weak.
receiving you loud and clear.
This city will need a hub block. It's being built.
Commander
Good. Commander can just chill.
Ready for action. Ready
We need to
for
save this guy.
orders. We live to serve.
Take a medkit.
Take him out.
Take a
Need
medkit.
medic here.
And it looks like that's most of the stuff. Now we have this infantry unit. We can keep it near this bastion if the neutrals come here.
We live to serve. Our way, Imperator.
Heal these.
Reporting in, my lord.
Heal these
We
as
live
well.
to serve.
Shoot the Umbra, but let's keep it. It's distracting their stuff, so I don't mind. Take a look at the correct grenade. 4.2, 4.2, so we'll just shoot it.
Our way, Imperator.
And we need to order cities, so we'll make another Tempestus unit. Here, what we are running low on, like more ore is always useful. There is bonus for energy, so let's do energy. More ore. Now let's just build it. So we'll need to advance the turn now.
Commander is hostage.
This Hydra might be in danger.
Our way, Imperator.
A lot of Umbras.
We live to serve.
One guy left. We'll manage to get away. They are shredding the Granite City. These should have attack beasts. Let's heal this guy up.
Heal the machine spirit's pain.
Let's take a
Where
look
do you need
what
us?
we can move out.
Our way, Imperator. Here to serve.
Let's move these guys up. And this guy can use... Actually, he can just go there.
Approaching.
He'll activate the damage
Tank
boost
battalion. Give no mercy. Behold.
and pummel this hive.
Firing on your coordinates. Basilisk crew report in. Fire the main battery.
10 health left, so we should probably kill it. Yeah.
Heavy bomber reporting.
They have some warriors.
Ready to serve. As you command.
Advance.
They won't even have time for final words.
Use the bomb.
Flash. Awaiting orders.
Take a look over here.
Moving.
Weapons team, let's capture this.
Ready to command.
Level.
Just give us a target.
We will pummel this.
Scions, ready for action. As you will, Commander.
You pushed the update? That's good. I'll check it out after the stream. We'll probably be ending in a little while. So I'm excited to find out how it works.
And attention.
I was excited about making maps, so
Our way in.
even though it's basic, I will probably enjoy it.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
Everything doesn't break, yeah,
Agent target.
as it has a habit of doing, right? Every single time, but
Sky shall be yours.
to be expected, I guess.
Moving to set
That's
objective.
okay.
Scions, ready for
Keep
action.
healing. Exactly what you use to make the maps. Okay, be good then.
Our way, Imperator.
My body is ready. What do you want to do? Killing the enemy army would also grant us victory, but that's a lot of neutrals. Maybe it's better to just remove their cities at this point. Looks like the Tyranids are struggling a little bit with output of units,
And attention.
Basilisk crew
so we should do
reporting in.
that.
Proceeding. We live to serve.
Take a look at other stuff.
Coordinates. Basilisk crew
This is all
reporting in.
used. We can move like this. Do we have any reinforcements coming? This unit. And we have a bomber.
Your orders?
Yeah. Too many cities.
Won't be a problem, my lord.
They had even more. But AI gets cheats, so they are able to sustain more.
Here.
Let's move up and start shooting this.
And the means to do so.
Oh, we cannot, okay.
Scions, ready for action.
Let's keep this infantry unit there just in case. There are the neutrals.
Ready for action.
These guys can shoot the recruits. I'll just do it.
And attention.
Over here this unit is completely shreked.
We live to
So what
serve.
you'll need to do is...
Our way, Imperator.
let's take a look at crack grenade on these.
The Emperor protects.
Move this guy up.
Proceeding.
Use a crack grenade on this.
It's heard.
Use this one to move back.
I live to serve.
We'll probably have to buff them. I should have done it now, but okay. So what can we do? Another farm. Justice. Tractor. No, they have trouble with population, so let's make thing. Use a research. Could probably try Belgrins. I never used them. Bikers don't seem very enticing. Do the Belgrins.
We live to serve.
There is another artifact up here. Not sure what that is. So that should be everything done, alright? Maybe we can produce another airplane from here. Now we should do Marauder Bomber. These guys are making a reactor. After that they will make a hub block. Some thermagouts, right? Some Overwatch shots, but are actually good at dealing with that. So there goes the Tyranid army. They still have capability to produce, just slowly. Be able to deal with that. They lost their major city recently. Be able to shoot them with the city.
Our way, Imperator.
Probably crack rockets. Fine, let's finish these off with these. Move up the basilisk. Over here. Do this.
Just give us a target.
We live to serve.
Take a med pack.
We live to serve. Our way, Imperator.
Which city should we pummel next? These are small ones. This is getting destroyed by the neutrals. So probably this is going to be a big one. The first enemy army.
Heavy bomber reporting.
What should we smash first? This warrior unit seems juicy.
The might of the Imperium comes for you.
Move the tanks.
As you command, my lord. The Emperor's wrath comes for him. Hydra here.
We'll want to move up the basilisks as well. We'll give them the buff. Some of them.
Just give us a target. Just give us a target.
Activate it.
Tank battalion, give no mercy. Tank commander, ready.
This thing.
Basilisk crew
Finish
reporting
it off with the special weapons. The heavy weapons team.
Deploying heavy weaponry.
Use a frag grenade.
Ready for action.
Lots of fire.
Tank commander,
Tanks have been used, except for this one, which cannot target anything
just
right
give
now.
us a target.
But these basilisks can.
Commander is boxing in.
No targets for this one.
Basilisk awaiting coordinates.
Maybe we could see this hive, then we could target it.
Yes, sir. Where do you need us?
Take a look.
Redeploying heavy weaponry.
Basilisk crew reporting in. Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
Just pummel this one.
Lace his head. Aim and fire. My lord. Lace his head. Aim and fire.
Reporting in, my lord. And
We'll have some
attention.
infantry. So keep them over here.
Set objective.
These guys fought the neutrals, so they'll need to heal up.
Scions, ready for action.
Can actually take a medkit. With this.
Our way, Imperator.
More units.
Comlink established.
Priests.
Our way, Imperator.
Infantry. Have to keep some around here.
Your orders?
Another bomber. Send it. But no, this is Valkyrie actually.
Smarten
Heal up.
up. Commander is boxing in.
Move. And attention. We live to serve.
This
We live to serve.
situation.
Our way,
These.
Imperator. We live to serve.
They shoot.
Our
No.
way, Imperator.
Keep them on Overwatch
And
then.
attention. We live to serve.
Got cut off. So the freaking neutrals. Take a look at this. Like that. Another enemy monster and another one. Be able to give them a bunch, right? They'll do some damage, maybe even kill the basilisk. Basilisks are not great in melee.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
320 tons of Imperial fury at
And we have our first Bane Blade, I think, right?
Baneblade here.
It's slow,
We live
but
to
it should be powerful.
Sir, yes,
Maybe
sir.
that's the firepower we need.
Science,
break through
ready
this.
For action. Move.
It is a Valkyrie.
Your orders?
Yes, it is. Just send it here.
Orders received and understood.
And attention.
Bomber on standby.
So let's take a look at these.
And attention.
Enemies.
As you will, Commander.
Use a crack grenade.
Protect.
Commander here.
Yes,
To
my
the
lord.
heavy weapons.
Comlink established.
Our way, Imperator.
Just give us a target.
Let's finish it off with something. Probably a tank shot.
Fire all weapons.
Do this thing.
Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword.
Use a medkit.
Attention.
Guys will just shoot it.
Entering combat.
For the Emperor.
You can use the basilisk on it. This tank needs to move up. Dead.
Target 36 degrees right. Right, lads. Got our coordinates. Fire.
Move this unit.
That looks like a good location.
Let's heal it with detect priests.
Orders.
What do you require? I will give you.
Move the heavy weapons teams. No, we should use them to dispose of this guy.
Heavy bomber reporting.
Use the
Yes,
bombers.
my lord. Moving.
They have units. Okay.
Stop in left footage.
Use the bombs as well.
Coordinating specimen coordinates. Ready to serve. Moving to your coordinates.
There is a Melanthrope and Spore Mines and another tank. Still have some units.
Marauder bomber engaging. Smart up.
Okay.
Commander is boxing in.
Can shoot these or this.
Target confirmed.
Do some damage to it.
Scions ready for action.
Pile some infantry over here.
Sir, yes, sir. No hesitation. Scions en route.
Aerial transport here.
Just give us a target.
Anything this.
Artillery battery.
Anything the robot. More orders. These guys will get shot next turn. Pretty bad.
Kill those
Use
mobs.
the action then.
Valkyrie reporting.
And shoot.
Eliminating target.
Scions ready for action.
Just keep these here for defense. Yeah, Bane Blade will need to wait. This unit can be moved to the front.
Hydra here. We have the will and the means to do so.
Put him. Unit will take a health pack. Might need extra energy at some point, but I doubt it. Could make another Bane Blade. Could make an ore extractor here. Actually, a very good energy tile. Probably make a generator there. Use a research. Brute shield is for pilgrims. I probably want to make them at some point. Just research this. Yeah, the Tyranid still have some stuff. Kill the Lord of the Skulls within 10 minutes. Entrance. This is a damage reduction. I don't really care about that. I just hope that it's not within my territory.
Tank commander, ready. Smart up. Commander is
Take a
boxing
look at
in.
this guy. I could inflict some real damage. Take a medkit.
Scions ready
Get
for
shot by the
action.
city again, but
Yes,
not
lord.
much of an issue. Use the
Ready to
bombers.
serve. As you wish, my lord.
Kill this.
Nothing left for it. Ready to serve.
Try to shoot this
Time
at me.
for final words.
Here to serve.
This thing needs to die.
Situating area with suppressive fire.
Commander needs to move up.
Still death approaches.
Give
Tank
the
battalion.
other guy a
Give
buff.
no mercy. Limiros reporting.
Can you shoot it? No. Cannot move there because of the airplanes. You can move here though.
Engaging your target.
Could move here. Wouldn't make much difference. Shoot them. Need to deal with this Carnifex as well. Take a look. This unit can still act, so let's shoot them up.
We live to serve.
Anti-air unit ready.
And attention.
Yes, my lord. Engaging your
Rockets.
target.
Marcellus, going coordinates.
And we will pummel something with the artillery.
Just give us a target. Firing on your
I will destroy the Melanthrope.
Place his head. Aim and fire. Target confirmed.
Yes, my lord.
Priests will send them forward. For this guy. These will just die. More units. Bane Blade should be able to move a little bit. There's this unit. Okay. Just keep it here.
Basilisk crew reporting in.
Shell this.
Artillery battery.
Shell
Firing
this.
on your coordinates.
The robot is actually an ass. So let's keep Hydra here. And shoot the dogs. Let's take a look at the rockets. Drag missiles. So do well. We'll just dispose of these troops.
Kill those more.
Smarten up. Commander is boxing in.
Another unit. Let's take them over there.
Comlink established.
The priests can go forward. The infantry unit and yeah, you cannot do anything, so let's just heal. Defend, and what we wanted is the Bane Blade to move. We should be near the capital, right? Yeah. Another unit.
Battle ready.
Oh, he just insists on receiving orders. Build something. We should build an energy generator. Climb another tile. Make bullgrins. Not sure if I even used the airplanes, but I probably did. And it might die if the city still needs to. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's the freaking Lord of Skulls. So of course it's on me, right? Where else would it be?
Artillery on the
Whoa.
way. That looks like a good location.
Move away from it.
As you will, Commander.
Your orders? As you command. Engaging your target.
Marcellus,
We still have some infantry right here.
We live
Keep it here. Keep these guys over here.
flak cannons
Go
on
up.
alert.
This will be
Just give us a
overwatching.
target.
Probably shoot it.
Target
Probably
confirmed.
should. So queued up orders. Let's take a look what manner of things they have here.
Tank battalion, give no mercy.
Wait it out. This. These guys just need to go here so they don't get shot.
Yes, my lord.
Use a crack grenade, I guess. Guy 8.4. It's actually more effective.
Just give us a target. Engaging
Should I
target.
please?
and attention.
Just give us a target. Anti-command
Pummel him.
forward. Just give us a target.
Get the tanks going. Finish him off, right?
Engage the enemy.
Doesn't look like it, so let's use the heavy weapons team. This heavy weapons team can be moved as well. We should move it somewhere where it can be useful.
Onward, men!
Maybe there.
My lord.
The city.
Enemy sighted. Firing.
So
Ready
the
to serve.
planes will do the
Not
same.
fire.
Shoot this last guy, I guess. Or we can shoot him with this. Fine.
Basilisk, awaiting coordinates. Tank commander.
What can we do?
ready.
Yes, happens
Heavy
we
bomber
cannot do
reporting.
anything.
Heavy bomber reporting. Southwest crew reporting in.
Because of all this rugged terrain, we cannot target it, so it's pretty bad. It's actually, it has been quite a while, so why don't we just save here and continue another time. If you want some extra points, stick around for the raid. We will raid Schlips until I think I might have some streams tomorrow, so you can tune in to watch something else. So until then, cheers.
This is going poorly, but then I think everyone expected that.